realize it was so late. Yeah, I gotta put the other light on. It is dark. Storm. Huzzah! Can I throw a Pokemon?
Uh, Last week was eventful. You guys got to encounter some light blue and slightly see-through Tyrannosaurus rexes. They proved to be quite the effective foes, and a nuke may or may not have gone off and killed almost half the party. And oh, what
Magic
else?
to the day royally messed us. I mean, Magic of the Combat royally messed us up on that one too.
I don't remember what was that.
Everyone is confused.
Oh, right, that was a
Half of us
really
didn't
bad
do
one to
anything.
start. Yeah, that was a bad one to start with. But all in all, oh yeah, and then that also resulted in the death of a teammate. To which the party spent most of the time grieving all of 5 seconds, and then moving on with their life. And as you guys traveled and dealt with some other affairs, uh, the sound of a tearing could be heard, and in the middle of your currently downtime camp, there stands a Niffle. Unfortunately, Niffle isn't here, so, you know.
Doppelganger.
There's two things you don't want to be late for.
Yeah, I'm
Your
drinking.
rebirth.
Your funeral.
I guess there's one thing you don't want to be late for.
Well, your rebirth and your funeral. Two things.
No,
I
you. I think you want to be late for that one, don't you?
Funeral.
It doesn't work that way.
You'd want to be late. I didn't say you could be late.
Well, you never want to be late to your funeral. That makes no sense.
If you're late to your funeral, people should be suspecting the funeral director of a little more than just doing his job.
I heard that being late to your funeral. I thought you were the one getting buried, is what he was referring to.
I am. You're a dead motherfucker. You don't want to be late to your funeral. You're already dead. If your funerals happen, you're already dead, so you don't want to be late. It sets a bad precedent with the psychopomps.
Yeah. Yeah. Inconvenient when the star of the show doesn't show up. Okay. Uh, your wish goes through, but for the moment, Niffle does not come back.
Hey, Jet. I'm not seeing you on stream. Hearing you.
Thank you. Sorry. I was looking for an email and shit is opening on my phone. I guess barring that, what anybody like to do?
I think we were
I
just
sent
resting.
you a message last week.
I bet you that message also involves someone who's not here, so probably put on.
I guess I'm rolling a stealth. I guess I'm rolling a stealth check.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh dear. You rolled terrible, but you still succeed.
That's funny.
As everybody takes a look around the camp, Hyde is nowhere to be found.
I have the ability to sense his presence.
Yeah, he's a brother to you.
He's coming from Blitz's direction.
Hmm.
Seeing the robot again.
He's Nace will walk over to Blitz, like, hide? Where'd you go? Does it seem to be coming from inside of Blitz?
It does.
I'd love to be in Blitz. Very weird.
I'll start pounding on the side of Blitz. Hide, get out of there.
Celestial, you just hear Blitz say, "Ow."
Ow need to be
Appreciate
translated.
it if you didn't. I mean, it's Celestial.
In Celestial, it sounds like you're moaning. It's really weird.
But innocent moan. If it's in abyssal, then it's a seductive moan. Apparently, there is no response to you, Naze.
All right. Let me see here. All right, Blitz, open up your head neck thing.
See Blitz roll his electronic eyes as he opens up to the skeleton.
Do I see him inside?
Surprisingly, no. You feel him further back.
Hmm.
Celestial Blitz says, "It is in there, right? I'm assuming he is. I have an idea." And then Blitz just, "Are you climbing in, or are you just looking in?"
I'm just looking in.
Alright. Blitz is gonna close himself up, kind of roll away from the rest of the group, and just start spinning, like doing donuts, for a solid 5 minutes straight, opening himself back up.
Well, you know, it'd be fun if we cast enlarge reduce on you, big boy. Like make y'all small. Like, ah! Fuck up that little bear.
I could try
Wouldn't
vortex
that
warp. It
kill
would
him?
only
And of course,
transport
and of
you.
course, and of course, this is all in Celestial when I'm talking to Blitz. Turn on your bear grinder. We have a bear grinder? Look, I'm not trying to kill the man. But he is just a toy.
Yeah, and then after his 5 minutes of spinning in circles and opening himself up, Blitz just says in Celestial, "Alright, you damn bear, get out!"
Hyde comes stumbling out, puking all over the ground.
Yeah.
Wondering, you know what? You left a little mess inside as well. You gotta take that for a spin. Oh, I definitely left a mess in there. Look at that.
Take that for
Good.
a spin.
Haha. Come on, Fairfoot.
You cut out a
Hey,
lot,
hey,
so it's kind of
hey,
funnier.
you'll suffer consequences of your actions. Now,
Did anyone
there's
else
a few
understand
truths
him?
in there that you shouldn't ask what they are, but just know that they're going to smell if they're not clean.
I mean, out of character, do we ever understand hide?
Oh,
That's just rude, man.
it was. It was pretty harsh, bro.
I know. Shame on you.
Harsh.
I mean, the guy you were talking to was just saying that he couldn't understand you. Kept talking.
I didn't hear it. Sorry. Pretty much I left a
Just,
message
you
inside
were
because
you were
you're
cutting in and out,
5
mate.
minutes. Alright, is it better?
We will know when you start talking. Full sentence.
Yeah.
Hello. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
You did not cut out that time.
Alright.
Yeah, you should
I
be.
said a message there. You gotta suffer the consequence of your own actions of leaving that inside.
Celestial. What did you leave inside?
What do you expect to happen when you spend a person 5 months like that?
Better not have puked at me, I swear to gods.
How did you let our nation spin like that?
Because we told you to get out, you're refusing. So I wanted to mess with you.
That's what happens.
We're cleaning it out.
Have fun with that.
No, you are, I said.
Have fun with that.
You made the mess, you clean it up.
I like to point out you're the one spinning.
We told you multiple times to
You're
get
still
out.
spinning.
You really want to let him
And I
back
haven't
in?
No, he would have stopped when he opened himself up.
Sorry?
Yeah, but you were spinning for
Would've
5
stopped
minutes.
spinning.
Yeah, I was stuck in there. What
Yeah.
do you think about?
Does the tank really have an inner ear? Do we really think the tank is affected by the fact that it just spun around in circles for 5 minutes? Let alone the bear. I'm just asking. Just asking.
Screaming and then silence.
Hmm.
We
So are we
still
setting up
have that
camp?
button active.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. You should be on the camp.
Yeah.
My bad.
Misty has set up their tent.
Was it this one? I have so many. That's
Can't
what
say
I
you can't say there anymore. Swinging dong.
His tent.
Well, you can, I guess. I'm just, I was just, yeah.
There were some things that were bound to be noticed.
There was that. There's that me, pushing those buttons again. But no, I'm pretty sure you probably still call yourself they. Yeah, you didn't see that. I didn't look down. Yeah, we saw that. Where does a clown get some? Is that why you guys have socks that are just that big?
Honk.
I saw this concert with this band, and they were wearing like ankle socks. Like, no way is that fitting in an ankle sock. Just saying. And Kutembe will like walk into Misty's tent and close the flap. Like, see you later, guys. Thanks, Misty, for setting up the tent.
Well, Misty's in there.
Oh, you're oh
Yeah,
okay.
so it's
Whatever.
really weird when you come in there because I'm trying to recreate Niffle because I don't know they're out there.
What are you making Niffle out of? What are you trying to recreate her?
Morph. Dirt.
Sweet. I walk in and I'm like, oh, this is fucking weird.
Honk.
Yeah, this is fucking weird. And again, always in clownies. I sit down and start singing in clownies, and it's horrible because I really don't catch the rhyme scheme yet. Like, I think these
Gotcha.
things rhyme because the honks sound close, and you're just like, what the fuck did you just? Oh my God! You can't rhyme those two words together. Orange and syringe do not rhyme.
Orange and orange. Oh,
We all just think you guys are having sex from all the honking sounds.
Honk, 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 honk,
Now
honk.
you probably now you hear the lute. I jam. The lute sounds good, and it goes with the beat of the words and all that. It's the fact that
say the
if you
loot.
actually speak clownese, you're just like, yeah, you're bad. Like you need to. And obviously it should have been in Celestial, which should have made the best sounding music, but I don't think Misty sings clownese, and I mean sing here's understands Celestial. So, but I'm gonna give you
Nope.
bardic inspiration, basically, with whatever your hell you're doing. And I'm just gonna lay down and ignore. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it. She's like, yeah, no, there you go. Have a good one. See you later. I'm just gonna be right here, and I'm gonna start practicing counter spell
Okay.
or counter charm. I think it's whatever my 6th level feature is. I just got so I can actually use it.
So I've got to admit, just now I was really engrossed in looking at a list of items while listening to you guys, and someone zoomed in the camera on the left screen, and it actually made me jump.
Uh, that's like when someone throws something at work. When where we're working, someone will like drop something or move something, and I work in a metal shop. So when you drop and move some stuff in our shop, it makes some noise. But it always sucks when you're in the middle of doing something and you think it's the machine you're on that just made that fucking sound, and you're just like, what the fuck just happened? It's not
Yeah.
supposed to make that sound.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
And
I
then
remember
you're like, okay.
when I was in college, there was a song that was on the radio all the time that had a tire screech and a crash in the middle of it. So when I was driving, I kept hearing this,
Oh,
and it kept making
that's
me
horrible.
jump.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that. Every time I hear like a siren or a policeling on like a song, I'm like, is that real or is that the song? So I can feel that. I can feel that.
But if we're making camp, I can take first watch.
Alrighty, if that is your inclination, feel free to make a perception check.
What time of day is it right now?
Oh yeah, I was trying to change the time because we're on the wrong thing, so I forgot what I was doing.
How exhausted are you, Silas?
Oh, I'm perfectly healthy now.
Oh, okay.
My court hearing went perfectly.
Oh,
I just now owe a bunch of clowns like 3,000 iridium. It's fine.
It is 16:42.
So
16.
the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, we're here to. It's not. I guess it's not 90. Yeah, that's why I said I'm doing. I thought it was our like 5 hour
Yeah, it's your
Yeah,
5 hour
true.
time. So you guys
Yeah,
don't
like
necessarily have to like start long resting. If you want to, you can, but you guys got like 5-6 hours before you actually need to if you want to keep the schedule.
There ain't no
Yeah,
resting
Okay.
going on in this tent.
I'm about to say I'll do while I'm playing and watching Misty create. I I interestingly enough, I'm like, okay, look, this is gonna be weird, but this might help. And I'll open up the tent flap. I'll first of all I'll check to make sure where Niffle is, and be like, and open up the tent flap in just the way where all it does is reveal Niffle, and be like, maybe this will help you get it right. And I'll kind of tie it back, and then I'll sit back and keep playing.
Wait, all right. How long after you came in here did you do this?
A while, because I wanted to short rest first. How long does it
An
take you
hour
to?
goes by.
It
How long
takes
does
me a
it take you to?
minute to permanent something.
Oh, a minute? Okay. Well, when I realized that you were that close, I said, "Hang on, this it's not perfectly right. You should." And I'll open up the flap so you could like before you finish that, you might want to.
And it turns back to dust.
By the way, is anyone else sight challenged at night? If you are, raise your hand.
This is a tread.
All right, so that's 2.
Did you count me?
That's 3.
I had my hand up this whole time. I knew you just always just look past the things I do. Is that drama for you enough, Hyde? Bitch.
Anyone else need something? Anyone else have bad eyesight at night? I know you don't, looking at the man with a giant eyeball on his head.
I'm good.
Are we doing weird? Oh.
Well, you'll notice Silas is kind of like in a kneeling position, like almost like he's praying with the sword.
Yeah, like I said, see, like right now, if it's more like a time where if people were doing anything, I'm pretty sure we'd fucking catch. Isn't it like still light out? When's sunset?
Hang on.
18.
Thank
18.
you.
So we have okay. So we got like 2 hours of light. Cool. You did say it was 16, right? Yeah, 16.
Yep.
Yeah. It's about 2 hours. So
Four.
yeah, 2 hours of sunlight, and then we go into some of that twilight, beautiful time. That's the time, and then you murder somebody.
Anybody need an uncommon item?
Ooh.
Or a couple uncommon items, even.
Ooh.
Otherwise, I'm going to burn the rest of what I've got on Wands of Magic Missile. Who was openly asking that to the group?
You say a common or uncommon? What'd you say?
It can be either, but an uncommon is what he was asking about.
Cloak of
Wondrous
protection.
Oh, hang on. Turn off, you motherfucker.
One cloak of protection. I can do that.
Attribution.
50 P. That's 200. So I have about 800 more iridium pieces worth of uncommons or commons I can make.
Hang on, I'm still looking.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Wondrous. Always something wondrous. Oh. Ooh. Did you know alchemy jugs are,
Do you remake my hat?
Fine, I'll remake your hat. It's like an iridium. Now we have 799 iridium pieces left. You want an upgrade to your hat so at least I can make this a little more even?
So,
Sure.
what about a cloak of protection?
Yes, I can do a cloak of protection.
think I have a cloak. I don't.
Back to
I thought you were the cloak man. Oh, you're the vest man.
Vest, bro. That's all I'm
Well,
wearing right now in this tent, dude. I come in the tent, boom, vest. That's it.
it's a very good vest too.
Very fucking awesome vest. I have 2 of them. I
Yeah.
gave one. I had 3 of them, and I hooked up Hyde. I made him one, and then my brother left with one, so I have 2. But badass fuck. And he totally forgot he could use it to resist damage types, and then yelled at me saying I never told him that. It was weird. I know I told Hyde that those things resist, the basic elements, fire, water.
Honkity honk 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 honk. Orb of gonging. Amen.
Orb of what? Oh, what'd you
Uh,
say was an orb of gonging? I don't even want to know.
Hyde, would you like a hat that disguises you? A hat that
Oh,
makes you very perceptive, or would you like a hat that summons an owl?
oh,
I
How
think
large
you're
is
still
now?
wanted for questioning.
Just an owl, a tiny owl.
well, that's stupid.
You
Oh,
are still
sorry, not
wanted
that,
for
not that.
questioning.
Sorry.
You might want to go with the hat of disguise.
Under the skies.
What was the goggles of night?
You see Ferris throw his hands up.
What? It's dark as fuck at night some days, and I can't see shit.
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
but
don't
your
look at
arc
me like
said
this.
after his money went too low.
Out of character. That's why we asked who has bad eyesight at night.
I said I did.
I know, and he put you on the list already.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But that was just one of those moments where he's like, throws his hands up.
I don't know if you're trying to cut me with your sword again to heal me or what. I don't fucking. You
I
weird
don't need to do
silent.
that right now. I don't need to do like that thing. 200. So 500. 525. What does that put me on? 475.
Ooh, you still got a lot left?
I have 475.
Aiming chariot.
What? That is bad. What kind of shit did you just?
A flaming.
Ah, crap. Yeah, what is it? It's the...
I don't see that as a common or uncommon.
Yep, I got that wrong. Never mind.
What to say? That sounds pretty badass, but I don't know.
It was on my mind. Is that
There's no
honky honk 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 honk? Because if you have a flying mount, it flies.
Oh. Paper bird. Parapet of health.
Winged
That's
boots
an
are
uncommon. Winged boots
uncommon.
are an uncommon attuned. Yes, I was thinking about those myself.
So parapet of health, wing boots.
Oh, I was just making a suggestion. I already have
Oh,
fly speed.
fair enough.
Oh, and is this? Oh, you might as well throw in, if you can, a quiver of Alana.
This definitely holds like a ridiculous amount of arrows, right?
Yeah, just an unstupidly yeah.
I know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's easy enough.
60 arrows. The mid-sized compartment holds 8 javelins, and the longest compartment holds 6 long objects such as a bow, quarterstaff, or spears. I'm gonna equip this motherfucker. What you got? You don't want to know.
It's 50. Still need 350.
Ooh, let's
Did you get my orb of gonging?
I did.
Really, boots. You will
Wing
Grab
boots. I can do that. Wing boots.
Oh, that's my bounce quite a bit. That's my
Ooh.
bounce.
Could I have 6 orbs of gonging so I can place them just?
No. So let's do throw a wand of magic missiles in there. Might as well. A wand of secrets, and
One
let's
of
do
magic
the
is supposed
wand
to
of
be
web.
affected by the kind of down from force magic.
What was that?
I remember force magic having the you have to roll to see if it actually succeeds. One magic is supposed to be affected by that.
An item wouldn't get you around that.
Okay, just checking.
You can toss in an immovable rod and a rod of retribution. So I just load up this fucking quiver.
Hold on.
So,
I need to do
sorry.
some math first.
Uh huh.
150, 200. No. Yeah, 200 plus 50 plus 25 for an orb of gonging. Parafet of health. Quiver.
Bunch of rings, but they all require attunement, and I think I'm already where I need to be. Ring of warm. Nice. I don't remember half the
Honkety
shit I
honk
just
honk.
asked
There's
you
an over
for.
direction. There's a building.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm
Time.
going. Like staff rod kind of. Oh, is a javelin of. What's the javelin? Javelin of lightning. Bam. If, if we're still good, we throw one of those in there. Maybe two.
Once people find out what you're doing, they're like, "Oh, shopping list. Here you go."
Well, I didn't realize how many. Well, I didn't realize the what was available. Hello,
Hello.
is it me you're looking for? We have
I'm
taken you into the tent, and we've done weird things to you.
Oh no.
All just to
Like you're
say
implying,
that
dude.
we
No.
love you.
I threw up in Blitz.
Oh yeah, it was gross. I
Yeah,
don't know why he
defiled
was
You
in.
Blitz from
refuse
the
to
inside.
get
He was
out.
all up in Blitzen and just all inside him. He just released it. Oh God, this is gross. We don't know why it happened. And then
Okay.
I came in
I'm
here
gonna
and laughed. I'm sorry.
stop at Wand of Secrets. I still have 425 left because I misdid my math the first time.
All right, honkety honk honk honk. Orb of direction.
Yeah.
Orb of shielding.
Or did
I'm
we get
just
the
naming off orbs. Honkety honk honk honk.
do we get the javelin of lightning?
I will put that
Two.
on the
Could you like just add a 2 to those?
Orb of Shielding. 2 javelins.
Yeah.
Spy's Murmur would be good, but it's an attunement item.
Ooh, did we get it? Did we get our rod
Honkety honk. Go with
of
Naze's thing.
retribution?
Honkety honk. I don't need another orb.
Well, Spy's Murmur only works if there are multiples.
Oh,
Their
what is it?
communication, they let you communicate within a mile of each other if you both have one.
Oh, honk.
But they're
Yeah.
attunement, so I'm not sure.
Alright, I got the javelins. That's 2 javelins.
Okay.
Well, honkety honk. I am not attuned to anything, so if we did want to do something like that, honkety honk.
So there are 3 staffs in our oh, let's see what else we got. There's a bunch of staffs, but ooh,
We
staff
don't really
of adornment.
we don't really have a stealth-oriented member of the party, so I don't think the Spy's Murmur would be that good for someone
Oh,
scouting.
I'm about to be staff oriented and rod oriented
Oh my
and
goodness.
You said
yeah.
stealth, but okay.
Oh, stealth. Oh, I'm stealthy, but not orient. Well, yeah. Let me see what I got. Kutembe is not really good at stealth. Never mind.
Honk, 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 honk. I am.
He is. This
Honk.
clown.
Each step I go, honk.
Tank to be
Step, honk.
Yeah, you're not quiet.
Honk.
Let's try though. Okay, stop this.
Honk. I'm getting the orb of gonging. Honk. I am very quiet.
What's the orb of gonging? Orb of gonging sounds like it's gonna make noise. He said he's
Honkity
getting the
honk honk
orb of
honk
gong.
honk. As an action, you turn the dials just right, and it doesn't stop gonging every 6 seconds until you turn the dials.
What the fuck would you do that for?
Honk. Why not?
You are an utterly horrible person.
I pick up 3 potions of greater healing, or 6
Yeah.
potions of regular healing.
And I reach up and I kind of grab your shirt, you like as far as I can grab, you scruff your shirt, and I pull you down. I'm like, a horrible person. Why would you ask for something like that?
Honk.
Yeah. You better not turn. I'm gonna just smash that. I'm gonna try to gain experience points like old barbarians.
All right.
In case you didn't know, old barbarians gain experience points from destroying magic items.
That first.
I think so. I can't remember. I just remember I was like, hey, I get to do. Oh, I break this and I can gain a level. He was like, yeah. I'm like, I break it. The mage is like, dude, I don't give a shit. It's a fucking level, dude. You know how hard it is to get a level? Bunch of binking going on. What am I missing?
Helping someone get in this.
Niffer,
Okay.
do you do any uncommon or common magic items?
I'm sorry?
Do you need any uncommon or common magic items?
I think I have a rare. The only magic item I have is the pendant that was made for me.
I'm asking, what would you like?
Yeah,
Oh, what
maybe
I like.
Yeah, add something to your.
Honkity honk. Ask for an orb of gonging.
Don't ask for an orb of gonging, and I.
Do we have a bag of holding?
Cyrus looks around at the group. Do we?
I don't know that we do, actually.
Misty kind of goes like this, 50-50, and pulls a pie out of a small bag.
And then, yeah, probably just throwing a bag of holding for everybody. Might as well.
Any of us are there?
You get a bag of holding. You get a bag of holding.
That's an essential for a mid-level party.
Unless you have the anime power pocket dimension.
There are exceptions.
Cheese and onion pie.
I remember Yuki didn't carry one because, out of character, I remember Yuki didn't carry one because she kept blowing up stuff with it.
Alright, I have enough for one common magic item.
Alright, one common magic item. Let's look at something obviously in a wondrous item. Oh, beads of nourishment, boots of false tracks, cloak of billowing, the dread helm.
A cloak of billowing.
Horn of silent alarm. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. This horn, when you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn blare, provided the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. No other creature hears sound coming from the horn. The horn regains one. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. But nothing I would want to use. Ooh, look, an orb of gonging. Fuck you.
It's perfect.
No, I will fucking punch your dick. Might take a couple punches, but I will do it. Don't try me. Ooh, a tankard of. Oh, I don't have that one. A tankard of sobriety.
What was that, Naze?
Charlatans die. Rolls whatever number you want.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh, I was
No.
about to say, what about the tanker of sobriety?
No.
I mean, no.
This group on a different campaign got a lot of money off of something. Would get a lot of money off of something like that.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking. Dude, you could just drink your. You would be done because you just don't have. You can drink ale, wine, or any other non-magical alcoholic beverage poured into it without becoming inebriated. Oh, what about a talking doll? I know we already have one, but we might as well get another one.
A brilliant golden light shines from the sword. And a bunch of shit just starts appearing.
I'm just sitting here laughing. I'm like, I don't remember half the shit I just fucking said I wanted.
Would you
I
like me
grab
to
an
get
orb.
over it?
No, so who could
Did you get more than one orb?
No, I only got one. You told me to ditch the rest of them.
Yeah, because I was literally just naming off orbs.
Let's see. So you see a set of plate mail that is his, a necklace that is his, one
Ooh.
goggles of night that's his, and a helm that is his. The rest of this list is yours. Go nuts! As he starts dragging his equipment into his tent.
I am sexually motivated for you. Didn't ask for no orb of fucking gonging as I boot that motherfucker into the fucking woods. I attack roll that motherfucking thing. I don't know what, just a fucking athletics, I guess.
I already grabbed it. I ran out first.
Motherfucker. You probably did, and you said it before I did it. And
He
I
did.
accept that.
As soon as before I even posted the list, he's like, "Yep, I'm grabbing that orb."
He knew. He knew.
My stuff.
Sad
Sweet.
if there was more than one orb,
Yeah.
it would have been a 50-50, you know. Sorry, what was that?
I'll grab the boots and the hats. Requested.
Now to equip all this to Silas.
Well, I go back in the tent. I sit down with my orb, and I try my cheese and onion pie.
Well, I vomit. I was gonna actually, cheese and onion sounds pretty fucking good. What kind of cheese is it?
Yeah, depends on the cheese.
I'm gonna wait to find out what happens, because if it's something good, then it's good cheese. If it's something bad,
Oh, I got you.
Munster and
Munster is so good. Oh, so good. That would be good.
You know the drill, Misty. Odd or even.
that's a highly odd question you ask me.
You should be electrocuted every time you say that. That pun is just horrible.
It's also
Char-
it's never won me anything on our Sunday game.
That is
Am I
true.
wrong? Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. It's cheating horribly.
Yes, because at some point I will statistically have to be right at least once.
I don't think, but no. So far, no.
All right, so in order for it not to be a pun, I just gotta say highly odd.
I'm just that should never be the way you say that should never be used against you.
On this court of law. Well, he's the lawyer clown anyway. He'll just get it dismissed.
Bam.
Produce a card.
I'm still waiting for your roll.
Oh, I've got a roll.
You have a macro for this. Why would I roll it?
Oh, because my side's been all messed up.
Okay, fair enough. I'll roll it then.
Thank you.
It was neither high nor odd.
Oh. Nice try.
It is like 1,000-year-old blue cheese.
I
You
hate
see
blue
the
cheese.
Constitution saving throw.
It didn't start as blue cheese, but
It started as Munster, but it's too old. All right, con say
And who wants to be, aside from Misty, who wants to be spicy?
Oh, why not?
Roll me a d20.
Oh, D20.
I have a bardic inspiration.
You can if you
haven't you?
want, but I don't know if that would help.
It's a D8 right now, I believe.
Nine.
Oh, starting out. I'm starting out pretty groovy today, eh? How about that? You're laughing. That might not be the good thing.
Groovy might not be the word for it. And someone roll a d12.
I rolled a 3.
All right, Nay, save the day for you, Misty.
Thank you, Nace.
Because this is treated as ×2. That's still 74 points of X.
74 points of X?
Misty knows what I'm talking about.
Misty Puffs.
What happened?
You can write that down as the Chaos Pie. He ate a cheese pie, and it was so bad that it killed him.
Ah!
Or at least from your guys' perspective, he literally disappears.
In a violent cloud of cotton candy.
Oh, nice! It must make him tell. I wonder where he had it teleported somewhere. That was cool.
Celestial. If Misty turned into the cotton candy.
Good question. Is the cotton candy a shape of you, or is it just a poof of cotton candy?
I think I said violent explosion, didn't I?
You said
Yeah.
violent explosion, but it's of cotton candy. How violent can a fucking explosion of cotton candy really be?
That is true.
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Just saying. Yeah, yeah. I'd like to. Yeah, I'd
10
like to
being
hear
the
your
worst?
scale. Yeah, 10
It's
being
a
the
9.
worst. It's a 9. Okay, so I actually get like a thing of cotton candy in my hand that I can eat.
Yep.
Yet it smells like the inside of just what
Cotton
you.
candy.
Well, if it smells like cotton candy, then it can't be bad. That's like getting hit with
Anytime
a
I have ever
pillow.
bled, I bleed cotton candy and it smells like cotton candy.
See, now that's a refresher I needed,
Oh god, that's
and
horrible.
I'm probably screaming like, "Why aren't you guys reacting to this chat? What the fuck?" Yeah, that's a whole different story. I forgot that you bleed cotton candy.
To be fair, that's not a common thing, so it just kind of slips out of your mind.
Yeah, I'm all trying to
Yeah,
put it.
also may have forgotten that he exploded into cotton candy.
So I'm trying to like put him back together, like a niffle dirt pile. I'm not an artist in the crafting sense, so it's probably horrible. I've probably this is gonna be bad. I gotta see. I'm gonna roll a wisdom save real quick.
Niffle's just kind of like looking at the
Nope,
remains.
I've eaten bites of cotton candy as I also tried to gather them.
Don't eat the cotton candy. That's no. That's Misty.
I think the proper term is was Misty.
Shut up! You're not in the tent of sadness.
I don't think a violent die would pop the tent up. Just like cotton candy.
Oh my God, Silas! I think Misty just exploded. Get in here.
He walks. He walks in. Uh,
Misty, please cotton candy, you horrible person. Look it up, lad. And I'm probably chewing on. Like, you know how a kid just has, a piece of cotton candy and just like, "Arr," that's probably what I look like.
he's going to. Silas is going to touch the sword and just start speaking out loud. Misty, are you okay?
How could they be
Uh,
okay? How could they be okay? They're oh god.
Roll a D100.
I was just about to ask.
Nay sticks his head into the tent, looks at the cotton candy on the ground, and says, "I can't really do anything with that."
Now, don't see nothing for sure. It'll look like a great set of hair. Just saying.
Well, with 31, that success you successfully received said message. Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
don't know why.
Okay. He turns to turns to Contembe. He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he apparently just went home.
okay. Yeah, I've probably I'm still just still eating cotton candy.
So curious, right? All my stuff is still there though.
Mm-hmm.
So, over.
A whole bunch of candies start falling out on the ground. So it's cotton candies and regular candies.
Oh
Um,
no.
I ain't
and
eating
there's a
those.
whole bunch of crystals.
Bunch of crystals. But your shit just didn't stay in its pouches and pockets and shit.
He only had his regular pockets because the rest of his stuff blew up during that certain bomb that disintegrated non-magic items.
I'm
Where
not gonna
where the
live that
fuck
down, am I?
where the fuck were you keeping these things that they didn't go with you?
You notice that you'll see shreds of my clothes there too.
Oh, you just exploded, and I'm.
Yeah, I violently exploded.
We've got a bag of holding. We can put this stuff away now.
Yeah, we have a bunch of bags.
We got 6 bags of holding.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody.
Oh,
I
and
did,
and there's
like
one pristine
Oprah.
bag there that I pulled the cheese pie out of.
And
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I put that next to the bag of holding, not in the bag of holding. Mm. Yeah, don't pull a pie out of that fucking thing and eat it. I should have sent you home. You don't want to go that fucking place, I'll tell you that. Mm.
Well,
Alrighty. Well, I have to wait for some time before Misty can come back. And like you said, we have like 5-ish or now like 4 hours of downtime?
Full spends
Before
it
we have
sharpening her greatsword and looking at Blitz ominously.
Silas is just gonna start training his perception. Don't ask me how. He is.
He's looking at things.
I will
Very
hide in the wood.
hard.
I will hide in the woods while practicing my counter charm. So, thieves.
Okay, that works for me.
I was gonna be playing. My counter charm is probably me playing my. Can you see me? And then I'll use. I think I have. What spell do I have? A really good spell too. Major image. And I'll cast major image of me kind of like darting in and out of trees, and then he has to figure out which one really is me. That's even better.
I'm gonna be taking a bunch of the candy that that exploded from Misty, and I don't know if I can do this because they're magical, but I'm going to be like grinding them up in like a little bowl to get the sugar out. And then when Blitz is inactive, I'm going to pour the sugar in his gas tank.
What
did I do?
What you do?
You would find in your attempt to break down the candy, it is not that simple.
Damn it!
Well, the
Fine,
cotton
then I go
candy
back to
is
sharpening my
literally
greatsword
sugar.
and just staring at a Blitz ominously.
I'm
Cotton
not
candy
wrong.
is literally just sugar. I mean,
The cotton
you don't need to
candy
break
is-
that down.
Yeah, well, I don't want to touch the cotton candy because that's
Are
that's
you
my
in the
fucking
tent?
friend.
Yeah, but so you're covered in cotton candy. He violently exploded in this tent. There's no part of this tent that didn't get cotton candy.
the cotton
It's just
candy
impossible.
down
That's
is
Misty.
how you can help me.
Nace is practicing his viol to train his performance.
Okie dokie. Anyone else getting some downtime training?
Yeah, like I said, I was doing counter charm and messing with Silas.
Niffle's just dealing emotionally with the past 48 hours. I think that's where we'll leave her.
That's fair.
In Celestial
Great,
Blitz
go
is
for it,
just
Jeff.
saying
Go.
to Niffle, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's so sorry. He did it like multiple times. It's like a type of kill.
Quiet, bear. Celestial.
Guess you gotta think these are celestial. Nobody just cares.
Well, I mean, Silas sort of speaks celestial.
Sort of.
Well, I say sort of, as long as he has the sword, he does.
I'm gonna go for him. No forbid, and then I'll go to study creature.
Okie dokie. Alright, so the 4 hours go by, everybody gets their 4 hours of training.
Oh, go.
Wait.
How do I make my square go away?
Wait. Something's not adding up.
What's not adding up? Do we touch something
It would
we
be
shouldn't have?
no, it would be longer than 4 hours though. Because if your guys' plan is basically go your full travel time, then do a downtime activity of some sort, then rest. The new rest is 10 hours.
Oh, see, well that's why. See, yeah, we
That's
changed
why I'm
that.
adjusting right now. So 6 hours would put it at 21. So everyone mark 6 hours. But that still would only put you at 1 in the morning. I think you guys had travel time left, and you literally just pulled over to mourn. Or I forgot to. Oh no! You know what it is? I forgot to update the clock.
Yeah, we should.
So-
Like I said, we would have kept I think we would have just kept. I think it would be better to travel and kind of like thing, and then, you know, because when did he actually bring Niffle back? Like right away? How long?
When
It
we
was like
thought
a
we
camp.
were, when we thought we made camp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, no, this is my fault. I did not update the time on the note
Okay.
for. So now at
Oh.
26, if you rest for 10 hours, then it'll be 6:52 when you wake up, which will be perfectly dawn.
That could have been my fault too, because I had taken the time off the clock of what I thought it was, and maybe it hadn't updated to time that was.
All right, so now it's 6 hours torture training. So mark that down. And then Nate said he wants to take first watch while everyone else goes in.
Yeah. I only need 2 hours of rest now because of that weird thing that happened.
Oh, yes, that is true. What can I say? People like taking interest in Legos.
No, thank you.
Okay, so go ahead and make a perception check for me. Ooh, interesting. You hear the snapping of branches. The rustling of leaves. And with your newfound sight, it isn't hard to see. As you're peering through the trees, you see what could only be described as well, you know what? I will find the picture. Yeah, here we go. I'll just send you the picture. You see one of these beautiful creatures kind of half galloping through the through through the plains just on the other side of this nice little outcropping of trees you have chosen to camp in.
It doesn't seem to be heading towards us.
No, it's just heading in like a northeastern direction, but it is close enough to your camp that with your eyesight you notice it.
All right. Well, if it's not attacking, I'll just let it go.
And then a little bit later, you, I'm gonna say about um I'm gonna say about almost 90% of the way done. Like last 30 minutes of your watch, you kind of think you understand what it was running away from. As yeah, this guy. This guy also goes floating by your camp in the same direction.
Okay, I'm gonna run over and wake up Hyde real quick, because I know he wants to see that.
And you are woken up just in time to see a creature that looks like this.
Thank you. I said study.
I assume somebody is performing a study on this creature.
I am. A study, please. Roll for me.
Mhm. This is basically an intelligence or an investigation check for you, right?
Yes.
I love how my dice just says no. You rolled a natural one. Unfortunately, it is not. It is not negative. A negative CR6.
It could be. Alright.
But that would round off your watch maze without any issue. Who would like to take the next watch, or would you guys like it to go uncontested?
I'll come out and do some watch.
I'll take my rest now then.
Alrighty, then Gutenberg, throw me a perception check.
Since I am here, I'll throw you a perception check. Yeah.
You hear squeak, 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 squeak,
Like a
squeak.
wheel squeaking or
Yes.
like a.
Like a creaky wheel squeaking. And I mean like bad. It's loud enough to be heard from almost miles around. As you observe the direction of the sound, you see a caravan pulling up slightly to. It's not in your camp, but they have the same idea with this outcropping of trees. They pull up and realize that there's another group here, and you can kind of hear whisper and hushed tones of, "Well, what do we do now? Do you think they'll? Do you think they'll do anything? Do you think they're bandits? Or worse, maybe they're a traveling minstrel group."
God, not religion.
Um,
Anything but religion.
Oh, roll. But yeah, here, minstrel group. Oh, they're getting music in their direction. Using probably a little bit of my sound mimicry and some ventriloquism, and playing some good lute too. I guess that's not a bad roll. Midland. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one again.
Oh shit! Why did you have to say? Why did you have to say traveling minstrel group? Don't
Why'd you have
that?
to say that, asshole? And you better fucking oil that wheel before you leave too, you son of a.
They look surprised in your direction.
What? Loud as all shit. There's bandits around here. You'd have been murdered.
They just get up on their wagon and then just pull away, the squeaking ever present.
Fuckers.
And for the rest of your watch, all you can is it's getting quieter and or fainter, but you can still hear the squeaking by the end of your watch. 2 hours later.
I've been using this 2 hours to try to counter charm that goddamn squeak. Nope, that's not it. No, that's not it either. No, motherfucker. And I write a fucking song about it.
Alrighty, 4 hours has passed into the long rest. 2 hours for Nays, so you're good for your long rest. 4 hours for those who need it. And then for the rest of you normal normies, who is taking third watch?
Take third
Wait,
watch.
so we extended our normal long rest time. Oh, no, that's whatever. We're good. Never mind. That's not how you spell the word right.
Oh, no, you're right.
Really either, because I only need 4 hours.
5.
It's extended Niffle because of the 29-hour days, sleep has been
Right.
extended to 10 hours. So anyone that takes half sleep is 5 hours, and travel time is 12 hours, which leaves us 6 hours of non-travel, kind of like training activity you guys can do.
So I normally only need 4 hours, so that leaves me at 5 hours instead.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say for Nays it's 3. It's still no, we'll go with 2 because that feat is a particular power. So, Maze, you're the only one waking up then, as Kutembe is grumbling and cursing about a squeaky wheel, which you kind of hear. It doesn't sound as annoying as Kutembe is making it out to be, but you can kind of just faintly hear this squeak in the distance.
Can I interrupt you real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, it's exactly how fucking annoying it was to me. Because I get on my buddy, and I'm like, "This is you want to? This is what it sounded like." Oh yeah, guess what? My anime power is the fucking sound mimicry. No, you hear, you know, you feel the fucking horrible vibrations of this fucking wheel in your very soul as I walk towards the tent. And I ventriloquize that shit, so it doesn't come in the tent with me. And then then I just stop. Take a deep breath, eat some cotton candy.
Maze is just okay. Whatever.
Put my head back up. Sorry, Dave. Sorry. Sorry. 2 hours. 2 hours. And I go back to sleep.
Right. I'll take watch.
The
Awesome.
23.
I love how Nays just took that in stride.
60.
Well, he sees a tortured person, broken wings, a body that's been just beat upon for years, and you gotta forgive a little bit.
While you're keeping watch, this time around, Nays, you catch a whiff of just rotting, rotting biomass.
Wow.
Is it coming from Blitz?
Yeah, kinda. But that's not the only rotting smell. That's just adding to it. Now this seems to be coming somewhere. It's not too far off, but it's far enough that it's not within your sight range.
All right. I'm gonna use animate plants.
Go
I
ahead
make a
and roll
couple
that
of
D. Roll D4.
D4.
Yeah.
Nice.
3.
3 trees will come to life and look at you.
I'm gonna send them scouting in the direction of the biomass smell.
They go and take a look. They do report back to you that it's the carcass of what looks like a giant white frog.
I'll just have them spread out in a perimeter, kind of, around the camp, and that's it.
An hour goes by, and you sense a change in all three of your trees.
Oh, right, the other effect. Do I still control them?
It's more like now they've just become neutral. You can tell that they're not going to attack you, but they no longer take orders. Also, with in the next hour or so, you'll hear them scream to a man, "Stop, please! I've got nothing!" As you take a look, one of the newly created Shadow Blights is like kicking a man. It doesn't seem to be actually hurting him as far as like actual damage is concerned. It's just being like really annoying.
Okay.
And after about 30 minutes, he finally gets up and realizes that it's not like pinning him down or anything. But beyond that, your third watch goes by uninhibited by any ne'er-do-wells. Who would like to take fourth watch? And at this point, those who have shorter rest time, you have your rest.
I can still keep watch.
Okay. Yep. That's a more eventful number. But not more eventful table. You hear the sound of squirrels arguing. And then abruptly, the arguing stops. As you hear like a sound. You also realize that as you're keeping watch, more of these trees about 6 of these trees appear to be now moving around.
Oh, yeah, Shadow Blights can animate other plants.
What'd you do?
But again, they don't seem to be messing with your camp at all. They just seem to be kind of circling around it.
Well, if they're peaceful, that's fine.
But the rest of your watch goes by pretty uneventful as you can see just the beginnings of sunlight starting to creep over the horizon. And I'll say that was actually more like a 3-hour watch, just because it's 10. So let me roll one more event dice, because one more thing would happen. Maybe. Yes, and after an hour, all those plants become shadow blights. Just in time for in the last hour, Nays. You hear this jovial music that sounds similar to carnival music.
Misty back?
and a gentleman with a horse-drawn cart and carriage pulls into the camp, and that music is like coming out of his very ornately adorned cart. A man gets off the back. Did I accidentally delete him? It was so long since I used him, I think I accidentally deleted him. One moment, I'm going to have to recreate a token real quick. I apparently deleted a important NPC. More ornate than that. Alright, fine. I'll have to re-import the image. That's okay. I know where this one is. I think. There he is. A man who looks like this steps off the cart and begins shoring up his horses. Yeah, like that.
Do I recognize him?
No, not really. Actually, no. Make a history check. This would be a matter of whether you've just run into him or not.
Oh wow, this guy.
You remember him?
I'm gonna say at this stage in life, somehow you have never run into this man.
Right. I'll wave to him and say, "Greetings, friend."
Oh, good morning. Good morning, fellow traveler. Beautiful day for traveling the road and selling wares.
Indeed. Oh, what are you selling?
Oh, I sell various assortments of almost anything you can imagine. Anything you can imagine for the most part. But nothing ordinary. I don't deal in the normalcy of things. But I sell everything from armor and weapons to unique traveling foods and everything in between.
I have no money.
I'm like,
As soon as Nivell says that, my dear, I don't need money. I don't accept money.
That's
My
right.
payment is more unique than that.
Are most of those? Are we still in like sleepy mode or?
Most of you have just woken up. Like Naze and Niffle would be the only ones who were actually awake. But the rest of you would probably be just beginning your day in the tent.
Oh, okay.
Like if you
Never
have,
slept.
well, yes, Blitz is also on that list of people who were already awake. Is there something you might be interested in today?
In Celestial as Blitz rolls up. Depends on your wares.
I just said.
For an interesting fellow, I have. No, I don't know if you have the. I don't know if you have the skill to wield some of the equipment that I have for mechanized beings such as yourself.
In Celestial. Are you insulting
Probably
me?
doesn't.
Yes.
He's killed us multiple times.
He's good
Celestial.
at make friends die.
Not on purpose.
So it's an accident, no skill at
Things
all.
happen with you. I forgot that you don't like fire, okay? Learn my lesson as those things would not get hurt by fire.
I really want Niffle to be vindictive, but she's a forgiving person.
As the one who said that they would put cotton candy into my gas tank.
No,
No.
I
Niffle said they would never touch cotton candy.
not cotton candy. That's her friend.
Now, Niffle, I know you want to forgive him. Just remember, Fury killed you twice.
I have 2 upgrades for a machine such as yourself, but only if you think you're a machine enough, and if only you're willing to pay
To what?
the like.
Oh. Celestial. First off, I have no idea if I'm man or machine. Price are we talking about exactly?
Well, it depends on which one you want. I have a weapon, and I have, let's say, an upgrade. It may not have been made exactly for you, but I certainly have the skill to adapt it to you.
I want to see the upgrade before I accept.
Oh, come on.
But
That's you.
this is all
Don't you frame me there.
He puts on the table what looks to be a long metal stick with a giant, silvery ball at the end with 3 rings that'll go along the outside. This, my friend, this is the top of the line of experimental technology.
So it's like something that I would use to ram into people.
Oh no. Oh no, it's definitely. I wouldn't suggest ramming people with this. It is meant for attacking at range.
Anything's a hammer if it's going to get hard enough.
What? It's a blaster or something?
Yeah,
Charging
that's the
electric-
word. That's the word. It's a blaster.
How exactly does it work?
He picks it up, kind of points it at one of the trees, and fires it. And it just seems to. At first, there doesn't seem to be any effect until the tree literally explodes. Actually, hang on. Let me roll the damage dice before I say that. Okay, retcon. It doesn't explode, but it makes a big dent in the tree. It fires with concussive force. It is the equivalent of even the most powerful legendary sword, and it has a nifty feature if you're willing to use said feature. It can deal a devastating amount of damage.
Looking for it. Something like this would be a lot of iridium.
As I said, I don't accept regular coin. Instead, I look for compensation in other ways.
What kind of compensation are you asking for this in return?
For this one in particular, I don't even know how I would price this normally. So let's just say, in the future, if I need something done, you can be the guy I come to get it done.
Oh wow, that is literally the most ominous price I could think of.
Take it.
That
Take
is
the deal.
ominous.
Take the deal.
Would want me to take it, wouldn't ya?
You're just a masked stranger that you met in the middle of the road. What's the
And that-
danger?
while you think on that, how about I show you the other item? And he
What?
pulls out this cube. And every face of the cube appears to have a clear glass face, except at each corner appears to have some sort of metal reinforcement that the glass goes into. And the direct center of the cube appears to be these three no bigger than a quarter sized spheres that are pitch black.
Oh, what does the cube do?
It would replace your current engine with a more powerful engine.
Because I put sugar in the last one. I mean, what?
Oh.
They say with this engine, you'll be so fast that you can jump the distance between the planets themselves.
No!
What
I
if
was
I
not-
don't
I'm
run
not.
on engine?
No, we can't give
What if I
Dylan
run
the
on
metal
something?
fast characters that destroy cities.
Not again. No, we can't
No,
let this
not
happen.
again.
Hell yeah, because I can cast enlarge reduced. You know how big he can get and how much shit we can fuck up.
Unless Jinx is gonna take responsibility and like unfuck all of his fuck ups. He destroys half the population.
On land,
would-
it would increase your movement speed by, say, 100. And it would empower any energy-based weapon you have to be even stronger than it currently is. Also, it
So-
would give your party a little more utility with you, because apparently, from the individual I picked this up from. He said that if a spellcaster directly empowers this baby with one of their spell points, or several of their spell points even, it allows you to do more executable commands.
I think the clown wants you to do it.
If I'm not powered by an engine, or if there's a supernatural type of cause powering me, would it still work on me, this engine?
Sure. Don't see why not.
What would you say would be the thing I give you for this compensation?
That mighty fine skull on the top of your frame.
His head.
It will open up his chassis to show that the skull is still attached to a skeleton.
Okay, fine.
This is
Skeleton too. You drive a hard bargain. Skeleton too.
That's going to be a no, as this skeleton is what's powering me. As he closes
How about,
it back up.
how about that talking teddy bear over there? It looks like good
Oh,
merchandise.
you can have him!
No, but I'm saying.
You can have him. We've had enough of him. You can take him.
One, you kill us all. I don't think we should upgrade you at all.
Do you think
As the one that almost destroyed the Black City with a
out of
giant demon.
character?
No,
one of these two
I
players
got nowhere
knows
close
characters,
of
the
killing
other-
the Black City. That nowhere close to killing the Black City. Maybe a few hundred people at best, but not the Black City. And two, I'm the only reason most of these people are alive here. I healed everybody. Well, me and the clown.
Bane Niffle.
I can't speak Celestial.
For
And Kutembe has been
hide
enjoying
and at the
high
engine.
false translations.
So, looks at hide, then the engine, rod, to the engine, back
You
to
have no
hide.
right over me. I am a creature of free will.
Oh, that can be changed as you hear like a pair of tongs.
I thought you can say like you hear a drill. That can be arranged. Bzzzt. Anyway. No, Blitz cannot give like looks. Tell he's definitely considering the options here. As much as I want to get rid of the rod, or get rid of the bear, I have to take the rod and take that later.
Very good choice.
And no matter how much you want to get rid of him, I do have to admit he's helped us out quite a bit. As
More
much
than
as I hate to
you.
admit that.
More than you. Oh, sorry. Something wrong with my
Close
throat.
to reconsidering.
You have no control over me.
Again,
If he's asking,
that
I
can
can
be
give
that can be changed, little bear. That can be changed. Click, click.
Who
Still
are
gonna
you
take
again?
Laughing Jack's the name.
Does anybody actually ask his name?
Everything. Laughing Jack's the name. Trading in almost anything is my game. I mean, I'd give you to a good home. I know of a noble daughter, and let's not disclose the location. It doesn't matter. But I know a noble daughter who would love you and would give me something I've been wanting for a while now.
I don't know how to answer this. I really don't.
Or is there something I could interest you in, perhaps?
Possibly you can interest me in something, but I come from a unique school, only few within the land. Do you have anything that could help alter or increase the power of my summons?
I certainly do. I certainly do. And he pulls out what looks kind of just like an earpiece.
What to do?
Exactly what you asked for. Strengthens the power or your capability of summoning.
By how much?
Ten.
10.
Plus 10 or times 10? Just give him understanding.
If you know a creature that would fall into the times 10 category, I would very much be interested in purchasing said creature.
Didn't you summon an elder god once?
It wasn't really a times 10. That was more about a plus 20, maybe 30. And I don't feel like I can summon that again at a whim. Alright. So you're saying that if this plus 10 is added the ability to summon creatures 10 that level, or adds 10 that strength of the creature by 10?
Both. Oh, it's actually more of an either or. It functions both ways, but you can only use one function at a time.
Interesting. And what do you want for return for that?
The smile on the guy's mask actually widens even more. And you can tell that this is just a mask. It's not like even particularly fancy. Yet you can tell the black paint actually extends even more. Oh, what would I want? For an object that gives 10, I want 10 of your summons.
You can sell the chicken.
The what?
Oh, the Zorbo that always turns into like a.
Oh, he got turned back to a Zerbo.
Summon 10
Oh, they turn it back into a Zorbo?
Yeah, I got it fixed.
You got Zorbo fixed?
Yeah.
I gotta take.
We have children now.
All right. do I get to choose the summons, or what is the deal you wish to make?
It will be 10 of your summons at random.
It's got to be like an exclusion factor here.
If he doesn't have 10, then there is only one other price he can pay.
How about this? My summons last longer than a normal summoner, but someone like you must have something that can make a summon permanent. And you want something like me for your daughter, for the daughter of a nobleman. I can make a summon of me, a copy, and you can use that to get what you want.
Is there like a
Unfortunately.
brain dead before in one of the events?
Is there a what?
Dead Niffle. Yes.
No, he turned it back to dust.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the price on this object is fixed. It is not my object I am selling. It is one of the few items I have on consignment. In fact, the price was set by the Summoners College.
I have more than enough of summons, but there is a number that I wish to keep safe. Can I keep safe 4 from the random? The rest can be free. Free for the random.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright, let me go my sheet out.
You should hear what he has to say, and I'll give him bardic inspiration.
That's
D6.
D6. Fuck, 17.
If Jack is making an insight or something against this, can I self-rebarbs it?
No, his would be passive.
Okay.
Normally, yes, you would be able to, but he has special character features that make it so he can use passive for things.
No, I remember using it, but did I use my inspiration already?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did. Okay, making sure.
You used it to save someone's life. I don't remember who, but you saved someone's life.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that would then make it not so random now, wouldn't it? The idea behind my shop is you have to be willing to give up something you love, or respect, or admire for the things that you want to obtain. If you don't want to give up summons, like I said, there is an alternate price.
What was the alternate price again?
He writes it down on a piece of paper and passes it across to you.
Oh, fuck no. Just so I know, this includes the ones that I am currently researching but not yet completed.
No, only the ones you have completed.
It'd become funny if you took the Yukiville away.
That would be funny.
Alright. Fuck. I like some of these ones. Alright. Okay. Alright, take your 10. Keep in mind there's some that have more than one.
Yeah, no. Oops. That is 10d17.
And also, just to be fair, there is the female clown Misty summon, the giant goat, which I didn't bother, the brain hood aberration, and the flaming pot plant. I'm not sure if you want to count those, but they're completely researched. I just never got a sheet. Oh, and Cedric the blacksmith.
Hell
So
yeah,
how
you
much
want to
does
add
that
those?
add?
It's random.
So, oh, and Walker Kuditembe.
Hey, stop
Oh,
adding stuff.
Why don't
fuck
we start
no.
It's now going to increase to 20.
All right, write out a list then, and then we will roll, and then we will see how it results.
Alright,
And Billy Bob and Auntie May.
And what? Eh,
I'll write into the methods thing.
like I have 622, so go ahead and take that. Have a good one.
Well, it's just never, I never asked for the sheet because why would I?
That's why you write a list down.
I did. It's on the under research. Well, the ones that are completed. Very good. And on the bear, I got a base bear and Cedric. So include the ones that are in my list. These are also completed. Just never got a.
All right, dead list. 10d23.
Wow.
Did I somehow not roll a single
I don't think
double
so.
that time?
I tell you, you better not like anything between 4 and 6, though, Hyde.
I'm not sure where the starts and ends.
Every time he picks one, he changes the
I know.
complete random. Random of random.
But Zerbo is the last. Should be the last one if it's alphabetical order.
You just changed them back. Gone. Zorbo.
Really hope not. I like Zorbo.
Alphabetical order by Narcath.
We don't have that long of a session.
Yeah, this is the broken ass motherfucker that I can't close properly.
Like Narcath probably has a working alphabet, but it is not of one language. fuck did you just say Q in deep speech? What are you talking about? That was deep speech. You fucking letter Q? How the fuck you know that? I don't know.
Why is this
Written
book
in stone.
here? I don't know. It's in the G's for green.
Where it goes, man. No, he doesn't answer those questions. He tried like if somebody like is asking like he'd probably like, who put this here? He's like, I don't know. Kind of walks away.
After he just put it there.
Yeah. I just was in here. Where'd this book come from? I don't know. But you're standing right in front of it. Okay, I did it. Those are the cues over there. Fuck.
I somehow did not roll a single double. There's your list that you lose.
Ooh.
So one by the cabin, I saw it. Stop! Oh, damn it!
You lose all four that you wanted to keep.
Not Cedric! That's the one I wanted to save! Damn it!
How many of the 4 that you wanted to save?
I said 3. Only Cedric is the one I was part of that list. And he was the most important one in that list.
That was the artificer, right?
Yes, oh, the blacksmith artificer, yeah.
As you see these lights shoot out of your tome for summoning, he hands you a golden earpiece saying, "Thank you for your business."
Take the earpiece. Poor Cedric. I tried to give him new life, but it didn't work out. Sorry, Brad.
Does anyone else want anything?
That deal that I said to make a copy of myself to give to you, still, will that get me anything further?
Well, certainly it could get you something. But what would a man like you want?
How about, so there's a limit of how much I could spend. How much energy I could spend for a day. Is a way you can increase that number.
I know of an object that you speak of. I do not have it on my possession. He was not willing to lend out more than one item at a time. But I can guarantee that the item you are inquiring about does exist.
Will you be willing to, not go out your way to look for him, but if you do come upon him, to pass along the deal?
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you. This is gone. Do. Numbers are actual from the list.
Well, if there is nothing else, you can always knock on my caravan before you go. Otherwise, I am going to turn in for the day. Catch a few hours of shut-eye. And with that, he will approach the rear of his tent, not tent, his cart, and climb in. So, the day is yours. What would you like to do?
I am just cleaning my list. The work's gone too. The reef bear. I will fiddle with the earring, put it on.
As you fiddle with the ring or the earpiece,
You son of a bitch. I know who created this. Look at this. Dude.
but you do feel like you could summon something much stronger than you normally could.
Gotcha.
At this exact moment, you hear a like sound of exploding confetti. And Misty, you end up on top of the cart.
Honk.
I hide the piece of cotton candy behind my back.
And Misty would actually be in brand new attire.
Oh, I got this. Might have to. Yeah. Oh no, I can drop it. Ah. a nice purple hat, a white face, no mask anymore, but there's some sort of fabric over my face, which when I look around, the eyes and the colorations on my face move with it, kind of like a Rorschach.
Oh wow.
A a nice red like velvet jacket with very silk-like gloves, blue shirt, light blue shirt with light blue pants, snazzy shiny black shoes. As I stand up straight and hop off.
Who are you?
Is your
Honk.
honk? You didn't,
Oh,
you
hi,
didn't
Misty.
recognize the honk?
Nice suit.
Honkity honk honk. Honk 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 honk. Which means I have forcefully been upgraded.
Ah, yes, being a lawyer condoms get you every time.
Dicks couldn't even throw in a vest.
When you say that, I kind of like pull the jacket back a little bit, and you see a red vest underneath.
Okay.
Honk. Shall we go?
There's a unique shop if you wish to check its wares.
You say shop, I go looking for my gong.
Oh, that disappeared.
Hide.
Yeah.
What was the price that he wrote down on the piece of paper?
Something else we're not willing to barter for. Just call it the last piece.
All of a sudden, from right behind you in your ear niffle, why, you interested?
I was curious.
As the masked individual is now standing right behind you.
Oh, there was no consent for you being anywhere near our tent.
Oh wow. I think
It's
We'll
the
do
last piece, you'll
Alright.
say. No point discussing that.
Very well. As he walks off back towards his.
Sorry, what did Hyde say?
It's your very last piece. There's really no point. Try and sell it.
Oh, like a soul?
Something in that matter.
Okay.
Are you like a public defender now or something?
I pull out a card from inside my jacket.
Yes, it apparently is.
Art says honk.
Yes, it does.
Cool. Good thing I can read this.
Translated, it just says honk.
What does that mean?
That's
It It means to be determined.
It's a motherfucker about to get stabbed.
All right, someone said my orb was missing, but did they roll? Is it not here?
It is so not here. And I say that in common and not clownies. No. Not here.
Well, if you need me to, Misty, I can always summon you another one.
No, you can't. We tried to do that this morning, right? Silas. And it didn't.
No, I don't remember doing that.
Hey! You better fucking learn to lie, you motherfucker!
I'm not allowed to lie. What are you talking about?
Just shut the fuck up! God damn it,
Were you
Silas.
lying when you said that yes, it's not here?
Of course I was. I was talking in fucking goddamn common because I don't fucking know how to lie in clownies. Fuck.
Do I see the orb?
Oh no, it's prison wallet. No, it's I don't know how big is the orb. Question 1: how big is the orb?
Let me go find out. I'm sure it does.
I think it's at least 6 inches.
6 inches die or rate? Because that's a big difference. Diameter and radius is.
It's an orb.
Yeah, but you still there's several different ways to measure an orb. Surface area.
It was a 5-inch diameter orb that weighs 5 pounds.
Weighs 5 pounds.
Oh,
5
shit.
inches. So 5 inches. Or can I hide that?
There's a spot you can hide it.
Oh, there's a bunch
Be
of places.
very
Shut up!
faithful.
But I'm tiny. I'm tiny. I'm thinking if there's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's just do this the fucking
Like
real
a
way.
bag of holding, maybe. Because it
Probably
won't
the
be
best.
here, and so you're not lying. It's an alternate dimension.
Yeah, I'm probably poorly hiding it, like in your arm, kind of like part of it's behind me and part of it's under my. I'm like, no, I don't got that. No, it's not even here. And he's doing that whole thing where his eyes, like I'm not looking at you. I'm just like looking like left and right, and left and right. Like, yeah, no, it's not here. No.
That is my passive, so I think.
Well, you were probably watching me, so you can probably. Your passive insight can't be a fucking 10. It starts as it. We don't have
No,
any
my passive
wisdom.
perception.
Well, it wouldn't be perception. It'd be the same thing. Well, I guess.
I don't have to roll insight.
It would be an insight check.
I don't have to roll.
But like
insight.
I said, well, you know I'm talking to you, and you know I just. Why you? No.
I'm a lawyer clown. I know when people lie to me, baby. That's why I kept complaining when Hyde kept saying that he didn't do it. I kept saying. That's why I kept saying, even though you said we were all fooled.
Oh, yeah, Silas. Whenever you get a ring of mind shielding, whenever you get a moment. Thanks.
What did I say I didn't do?
Lots of things.
Spoke the giants.
Sex.
But to be fair, you didn't provoke the giants, but you did. I just thought you knew what they said when you did it.
Nope.
So I'm gonna mage hand my bag out of the goo that these guys have for some reason decided they wanted to stay in.
That's not goo.
So,
You're delicious.
And
is it really lying
you-
if you
and-
believe
and-
that you're
and-
doing?
And you probably can't mage hand your bag out. Does it weigh what a bag of holding weighs? Because a bag of holding weighs 15 pounds. Well, you have special, never mind, you have special fucking hands.
make 2.
So my question is, as I'm holding your orb in my hand, I'm speaking clownies again. How fucking far do you think I can fucking throw this thing? And how many times is it gonna gong before you fucking get to it?
Depends on if you turn it the dials the right way.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's in. Is it a tune? Is it an attunement item? Or
No.
is it just? Oh,
It's a
okay.
turn the dial item.
I'm a damn lore bard. I've been fucking with this thing all night. I know how to work this thing.
Why did so many of our PCs start off not speaking fucking common?
If I speak common, I just speak when I speak to Misty. I just make our conversations
I don't
private.
use common.
Oh, there is two.
Honk.
At least two of us, aren't there?
One.
Oh. Never mind.
I was talking to Walker.
Oh.
What?
Um,
How long? How? Oh, you super? Here. You make this no fun. So realistically, DM, how far can I throw this damn thing? 19 strength. Is there rules for that?
There is. I'm just gotta remember how
oh,
that works.
honky honk honk. How about we all race, and the first one to get to it gets to keep it.
Fast. Oh, please, I want to burn this thing to the ground. I'm not fast, so I don't race.
Honky honk, I'm only speed of 30.
I have broken wing.
They suggest like 45 feet,
Really?
and that's if you take the thrown object feet.
How about
So
this?
Really?
it'd be probably around that.
How about this? A diving contest. You find a source of water, just drop it
Honky
in
honk.
the water.
Race.
I've already handed you back the orb.
That's no fun. I was gonna
Yeah,
buy it.
Silas was debating on just making as much as he can from a single touch infinity. Which I believe is 100.
Here we go. So.
About.
So.
And I'm not going to touch the thousands of candies that are in there amongst my goo.
I know how much a shot put weighs.
There is a bunch of blue crystals, light blue crystals, and dull blue crystals that I don't go in for either, because
Oh, they probably don't have you on them.
There's probably not much of you left.
Okay, so interestingly enough,
well, if the crystals don't have any, then we will take the crystal. Or if you guys did, someone already grabbed the crystals?
I think we would have picked them up since people stayed in that tent.
So do I type it out so that you guys can put them on the list, or do I leave them on my sheet?
No, I give them back to you. I give you all your stuff. Okay, so, like they wouldn't have been covered in anything. I would have probably cleaned everything and not like picking all that stuff up and
Thank you.
at least not eating your. It's so funny that you think about it as blood. And goo and whatnot, but it makes sense. That's what it is. So delicious.
Every time you say that, it's just. Ugh.
So
Honky honk honk honk. It reminds me of this great goblin cook.
God.
I don't want to know. But a shot put weighs 16 pounds, and the record is 69 feet, basically 70 feet. Interesting. No, just like I just like to, yeah, 45 feet's fine with me. If that's what it is, that's what it is.
So, the group is now regathered. What would the group like to do?
Are we continuing on our journey?
Oh,
Or?
we were kind of probably attaching our whatever's moving the cart forwards and
Wyverns?
jumping in the cart. Are wyverns a monstrosity? They are, aren't they? Oh, yeah, no.
No, they are a dragon.
Dragon? Oh, okay.
I mean, I could see why you would call them monstrosity, but no, they are technically a dragon.
Cool.
Sweet man, you call him a dragon.
Alrighty, and I will take us back to the map. Oh, that's right, I get to take you back to basic bitch map because you guys lost your map.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
shit.
I'll
Do we...
offer. Can we trade a map for that guy before we leave?
Okay. A map? Like, are you talking about one of those detailed maps?
Sure, a detailed map better than the crappy map that we have.
Detailed map. Yeah, I've got one of
The
those.
map in the fire.
How much?
If something happens on my screen in the next, like, minute, my cat did it.
Sorry, that came out of nowhere. Somebody
His cat did it.
apparently.
That mighty fine hat you got on there.
Just got it.
Well, offer me something. That isn't money. I don't accept money. Oh, welcome back, Grumpy.
What do I have? We have pretty much nothing except money and ourselves inside of.
Honky honk 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 honk. I left 9,997 gumballs on the ground.
9,700 gumballs.
No thanks. I know what those do.
They expand your mind.
I would
Well, the
take...
offer to take hide is still on the table.
Come on, someone offer me something. If you're not willing to offer me that fine hat.
Is the hat special?
He's had a disguise for all as I know.
Well, it's again something precious. He told you he deals in things you love, things that are precious to you, or things that you covet. To give an example, in the previous campaign, he literally took a Harrington's ears.
That's right, I forgot about that.
In Celestial, I'm gonna defend Hyde here, even though it makes me sick too. God, that's why I doubt he's going to get rid of that hat.
So this, the detail map and this hat, it just seems something missing along the line. This hat is.
Do you know how expensive these maps are?
Oh, I definitely know. I know. I spent my iridium on the last one, and it burned up to a crisp. Now, does that map have the same formability, like easily destroyed? Because this group has a tend to explode. If we return this hat, I want a map that doesn't get destroyed.
Oh, whoever sold you that map was then ripping you off for an exorbitant amount of money. Because These maps cannot be burned, as he pulls out a fire and literally just runs it along the map, and you see it does not catch fire.
Hai gives him a kind of fish pan face and, we're going back to the Black City. Come on, get my fucking monies back, son of a bitch. I'm going
The reason why these
crazy.
maps are so expensive is because they're literally an uncommon magic item. Because they self-update with new landmarks and features if they don't already exist on the map.
Ah.
And
Oh.
you paid full price for a non-magic version?
They made me.
He shakes his head. Well, somebody's got to have something that they at least sort of cherish.
Fine. Take the hat. The map, if its map is indestructible as you said, well, at least up to an uncommon magic item, then fine. Take the.
It's as indestructible as normally possible here. I've literally gone swimming with it, and it came out just fine.
You take the hat off and just shakenly hand it to you. He's important it too.
I'm sorry. That's literally like I told you. That's what he does. He trades in things that you would cherish.
Yep. Makes sense.
It was either that or he steal phoenix wings from you.
Oh, fuck that. No. There's tears coming from Hai's eyes as you give you the hat.
Yeah, but would he have to steal
exactly
it once you
what I like.
cast it? Then he just rips them off your back.
I had a nickel for every time a pair of wings got ripped off the back of a PC. I'd have 2 nickels.
Touche.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. Is there anything else that can interest any of you in? Any of you at all?
Might be interested in a little something. Keep talking private.
Sure.
Oh,
He'll take you into the tent.
Out of character question. Everyone has clothes, right?
I don't wear clothes.
Okay. Everyone that wears clothes.
Oh, I haven't been wearing clothes on my lower body because it's centaur legs. Oh yeah, didn't Silas
need?
kill some summons and give us clothing?
He did. He did come back with some clothing from the summons. Yes. So if you have taken that, so everyone's good.
Yeah.
How's Walker?
I wasn't touched by that crappy fire.
Oh yeah, you were flying. It's
Well,
50 feet
my
up.
brother wasn't. Yeah. The wave blew below me. I watched everybody else get fried.
Wait a second. So earlier when you were talking, when we were in the tent, you said you just had your vest on.
What are you saying?
I forgot what your character was. Who your character was.
He's a fairy.
Very free when you settle in.
Yeah.
So when you had said that, in my mind, I was like, oh, they lost because their vest is magical, so they didn't lose that. And you're just like, oh no,
No,
I didn't get
God,
touched by that
no.
fire. I'm like
No, fuck no.
putting two to two together. Dang.
Yeah, he's just it's.
So when Hyde goes there, Misty is actually gonna go over to Niffle. You I don't remember. Always when I shut my sheet. Honky Honk Walker, what can you ask Niffle what languages they?
Oh yeah.
Niffle speaks Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
I don't know how she answered that question.
If you ask me.
I didn't translate. I just said
think
yes.
we're
I said yes. I said
That's
yes. I would have said yes. I can back to Misty in Clownies. But yeah, you know I can do that. Why would you ask if I can do that?
Can you?
I can. You know I can. I can speak Clown.
Please now.
Oh. The more so you're using the wrong word, Misty. It's may I or will you? Can
Will you?
is asking about an ability. What? And then
May I go?
would you say
I don't
common?
know.
Would you
Can
say
you
common
go to the
Elvish?
bathroom?
Yeah, common Elven and what? Elvish and what?
Draconic,
Draconic.
There you
the holy tongue of the Cloud City.
Honky Honk Honk, are you better?
I am physically I am uninjured. Assuming that
Yes, I will. I'm translating.
translating.
Sorry.
Okay. So if you will translate, then I will say, I will explain the monument I made for you.
Niffle gets a little teary-eyed. It means a lot. Aw.
I play a little bit of background, like flute.
And glad you are back.
I'm glad you're back too. I was scared about you too. You exploded into cotton candy earlier today. That was really scary.
And delicious.
Shiver.
Which probably came out, which is interestingly fucked up, but it probably came out in deep speech. Delicious.
After a hug, and so whenever you are ready to release, Misty will go over to Naze and put a hand out to shake your hand.
He shakes your hand.
And just nod. He just nods.
And I nod back.
You get a room.
Nace clearly has no idea what that was about.
Bringing Niffle back to life. Come on, Naze. Wake up, bro. Are you alright? Did you smoke something before you woke up this morning? Oh, you've been up all night. You're probably a little tired, aren't you?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was probably thanking you for doing
Honkity honk honk. Walker translates even when I don't say something.
I'm here for you. I wonder if that bear's giving up his virginity for something.
Honkity honk honk. Naze, are you comfortable? Is your equipment still fit?
Well, I don't wear armor or anything.
If I cast enlarge on you, how big do you get?
I'm still medium-sized normally, so I'd just be large.
Okay.
Honkity honk. So you don't
Sweet
need
badass.
anything like nothing needs to be moved or anything to accommodate for your features.
I don't think so.
Etc.
Actually gone. Time.
Yeah, that's kind of sketch.
Where's Blitz? He up on the cart?
Celestial, I'm right next to you. Been here the whole time.
Well, you're just wondering where you like
Honky honk. What's he saying, Walker?
Yeah, Blitz would be on the cart.
He's on the he says he was right next to her the whole time.
It's off his cart.
Honky honk honk. Why doesn't he still speak in Kenku?
He just speaks that celestial. I don't know why he speaks celestial.
You can change it if you want.
Keep the banter going. I'm gonna be right back.
Give me a couple of minutes and inside I can change it to something else.
No. You're still in the tent.
What are you gonna change it to?
They could have just came out, but okay.
Oh.
In Celestial, you better clean up that vomit while you're in there.
Yeah, 'cause you stink. I'm sorry.
Because I'll have one of these people use you as a mop.
Mop.
He looks at you. You really should go for that engine, man. I think
I'll
very
cut the
up
head
You
off.
can
your.
turn me into a cart.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought of. That was the first thing I thought. I'm like, oh badass, we'd have the baddest ass
But the thing
motherfucking.
is,
Uh huh.
if I go for the engine, it's going to take you.
No.
Sweet.
Yep. Remember, he had another idea,
Take your head.
and he no longer
The
has a need
power
of me. He no longer has a need of me. Sally.
I told you he got from the bear what he wanted.
Honkity
You
honk
doing
honk honk
alright,
honk
hon?
honk honk. Why'd you
Okay.
have to go in?
Why did you change your face?
Pretty sure he's.
Honky honky honk 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 honk
Yeah.
honk honk honk
Mhm.
honk 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 honk
Yeah.
honk honk
Mm,
honk.
What? What was that again?
When I returned, I said I was forcefully upgraded.
I knew that, and I actually would have. That would have been like the first thing I said. I would have been like, yeah, he's forcefully upgraded. That was the first thing you did say. That I translated to everybody.
See? Right there, right with me. I mean, I like adding extra honks on
I was
short
I was
ones. They always long.
when I stopped you and I said, "What'd you say?" I was so hoping you'd go back and like honk, 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 and then go
Oh,
again.
sorry.
Man, no, it's all right. It's all right. I was like,
Sorry, I
oh,
wasn't right there with you.
it's okay. It's okay. It worked out. That was perfect.
Cool.
He
Honkity
liked
honk.
the art better. He liked the art better. Go ahead, yeah.
Return the question to Hyde.
That's the Joker art, right? Just a character. Sorry.
Out of character. This is Nightcrawler crossed with Rorschach crossed with the Joker.
Yeah, it looked like it looked like the Joker with like a Batman symbol across his face.
I think that's the Rorschach part.
Yeah. Which makes sense for Joker.
Yeah,
Alright.
pure chaos.
You were saying? Sorry.
I just return the question back to you. Try to divert it.
This is the question I had to ask.
You're talking about transparency here, sir.
You really wish to know?
Right? Yes. He didn't even say shit. Missy's like,
Honk.
I look at you like with like the most disgusted face I've ever like. What? He said yes. They said yes. Sorry.
As I wish to speak about my ability to heal. I'm
Oh,
not
God,
sure
no.
what information I'll get, but it's information I feel that was particularly to me only.
Honk. I bow. Thank you.
Double chap the fist to the chest of the peace sign.
I expect you to do the mic drop or something like the. So, I'll
You
raise
said
your
thank
hand and
you.
open.
Thank you.
But I expect you to do that. I don't know
Why would
why.
I have mic? That wasn't a mic drop time for me. Then I'd drop my flute and I'd be mad because I'd pick it up because, it's like, precious to me. And no, fuck that. I don't drop my equipment. Ooh, do you have a mic? That'd be kind of cool. Go with your stupid gong. That'd be cool for setting off, though, and, like, attracting someone's attention.
Honkity honk. Goes off every 6 seconds, can be heard for 600 feet.
Oh, yeah. I am so smashing that into oblivion if I ever get stuck with that thing.
Misty just played like the Mission Impossible song on that gong.
No, it's just gong,
Boom, boom,
gong.
boom.
It doesn't, no, it's just gong, 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 gong every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You can't like,
Put my quiver in my damn bag of holding when that happens.
fair.
Vomiting my life into the astral plane.
Sir!
Oh.
As the stranger comes up to the Kuntembe, is there something you would like for that quiver? Perhaps a better quiver?
Too close.
Out of character, no, I don't want him to leave the game. That's a cursed quiver. Everyone who gets that damn quiver leaves the game.
I'm glad you knew exactly which quiver it was. And you're not wrong. Every single person who's on this quiver has left.
Wow.
And not just like casually left like months later. It was like the next session.
Challenge fucking accepted, motherfuckers. I will take this challenge. Let's see how cursed this real motherfucker is.
Dude, your wife is really getting you close about the number of sessions you play. Something's gonna happen. Do not tempt fate.
No, I don't. I'm good for my 2 days. I don't go over my 2 days, and I've actually been being good in fixing stuff at the house. So
All right, then I will
I
put.
know you wanted to say I've been doing good in bed. I know you wanted to say you've been doing
no,
good in bed.
I replaced the laundry. Like we had a stupid fucking like not what's it called, the old fucking fluorescent light fucking bulbs and shit in our laundry room, and they flicker, and she fucking hated it, and I finally changed it to a nice LED. It's fucking bright as all shit though. You're like, fuck. No, I'm.
I'll be right
Wow.
back.
That's
We still have a
interesting.
copy of someone who actually had that quiver.
I think I know what you're talking about. There was a ranger in the Monday campaign who left.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So truly, how many people have had this quiver?
Deuce.
No,
There's
5
two?
people total have had it
Oh, there's
5
more.
people total, and all 5 people have quit.
within like 2 or 3 sessions of after getting this quiver.
I'm not on the right character to look and see.
Hang on, I'm looking.
Well, you would have to basically, that quiver would have to basically just like stop me from playing for me to just be. I'd be like, oh, come on.
I don't think it
Oh,
had
it's an
anything to do
awesome
with the
quiver.
It's just how it seems like everybody who gets it immediately leaves.
Yeah.
Weird.
It is. That's why he calls it the cursed quiver.
Huh.
Where did we actually delete Urander?
You guys don't listen to how much this means to me.
Oh, I have
No, this really is an important part of my day or my week.
Oh. I still feel scared about this because I do know about that quiver. He told me stories.
Shit.
Actually, you've been there for some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I will find it later, but yes, you will get a quiver that basically it's as long as you have blood, it has infinite ammo, and if you want to imbue them with certain effects that the quiver can do, it can do. I should have to figure out what happened to that character.
Well, hold on, my other shit. Does it have like the whole?
Yeah,
Is it-
it's an upgraded version of that quiver.
Y'all making me feel like Niffle right now. I love you
Anyway,
guys.
while I'm looking for that, how would you guys like to proceed?
I will go to Misty and ask her the question.
I quit. That's the fastest start should ever happen.
I give it to you.
All right, Tinkin. Do you really want me to clean that mess up in you?
Of course.
Honk, are you doing that on the way?
Yeah, he's in the cart. I can work on him in the cart. That's how I fix his voice box.
Honkity honk honk. What did you do to his voice box last time?
I took it from Kenku to Celestial. I could probably tweak it to something else, but I'm not sure for sure what it'll be.
Well, we can speak. The next language we might not be able to speak, so you might as well, unless we want to go with something else besides Celestial.
It sounds pretty at the very least.
It does. Like I said, I've always liked Celestial. I just don't know how to.
No, it doesn't.
From aim for Clownese.
I'm pretty sure
Shakes
Clownese
head
is the
no.
most beautiful language she's ever heard, or something.
Alright. You want me to try to change your voice box?
God, here we go.
Sure. Just try and make it so that people can actually understand me.
Well, people understand you now. It's a matter of speaking of what will turn in after. We do not know
Let
for
me
sure.
rephrase. Well, to understand me without needing a translator.
Well, I think 3 of us understand you of a party of 5, 6. So technically half the party understands you.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Including yourself will be a
I got it,
4
Jet.
out of 6. Oh, if you're sure, I go inside.
You're Tumby, right?
Yes, sir. The bod.
You have the new quiver on there.
Oh. I gotta go and stick this in there. Got a D&D Beyond this thing.
Yeah, that's true. I put it on your current character sheet.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Oh, it's there? Cool.
Yeah. No, yeah, I just, like I said, when you guys do this stuff, I like to go into D&D Beyond and try to
Keep everything up to date.
see if I can actually make it do what this does. Sometimes you're just
No
like,
one
yep,
can
no.
do what this does.
I wouldn't doubt it. That's why I said, and then you start, oh, hell no.
So, I believe Misty has to drive because it's her wyverns.
Yep.
Or, sorry, his wyverns.
Truth
Now
is
canon.
out.
For some of us, it was blatantly apparent.
That's nice.
It'd still be a E without the thing. Your hide looks down.
As we're leaving, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Weird insight thing I got from my new eye. Can I use that on myself?
That is a weird question, and I think I would allow that.
Okay. I'd like to find out what that light that entered my chest was, if I can, with that insight.
Go ahead and roll an insight then.
Does your head just like roll down and start staring into your eye on your chest?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, like their eyes just roll up into the back of their head. It's like some exorcist shit.
Okay. And so that's his name, but that's not the secret. Secret will be
explodes in your hand.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Some time. There's a flamethrower pointed right at you.
Oh, it's go time then. Not fucking playing games.
I'm
Never
inside
said it
here.
was Blitz holding the flame.
That's cool.
Never said it was
Oh.
Blitz holding the flamethrower.
I
But
don't
it was
think it
Blitz who
matters.
did the saying.
There is no flamethrower.
Well, there is. You just haven't activated it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Technically, I think the flamethrower came out of his mouth. The last
Think
time
we're just-
it was described.
Yes.
We never resolved Niffle attacking Blitz because I was late.
That's right.
Oh well.
I mean, you're free to do it now.
Really just want to start punching and kicking a tank that's like twice your size.
Oh, I
Almost
was gonna-
3
I was-
times your
I
size.
was gonna branding or burning smite and do a divine smite into everything I had.
Heat metal.
No,
Metal.
no, no, no.
I am a bard. I can
Yes.
do it.
But I'm
Bear
inside
is
here.
inside me right now.
Cook the bear! Cook the bear!
I start prepping the spell. I start chanting it.
You son of a bitches.
Oh, I do have heat metal, and it's prepared all the time. So, you want me to hit him with it?
Celestial
That'll probably hurt our friend.
prepares heat metal. Blitz just looks at it, at them saying, Celestial, don't you fucking dare, Walker.
I don't know. I got really toasty. I think that you should be toasty too.
I thought, yeah, I
If
thought
I'm
you
getting
wanted.
the
I thought you
conversation,
wanted
I'm
him
walking
out.
out.
I'm gonna burn hard inside my chassis right now. Hang on this damn voice box.
We do like an enlarge reduce.
Attack if I help. Attack when I try to cause chaos. Really, I should just stay with chaos.
You should really work on it after he cleans me.
Yeah, the smell will be very bad by itself if you heat the metal. Just saying.
Oh, now I need to get some magic arrows.
And how do you get those magic arrows?
I don't know how to figure that out.
Are you talking about how to activate your quiver?
I know the blood arrows. It says you can use magic arrows to.
Oh, I got you too. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So
I just,
if you put a +1 arrow in there, it'll also apply that effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. So that's why I said. So I need to get some magic arrows.
Start bleeding all over the quiver. What all the cool people do.
Not true.
I mean, he's right. All the cool people left, quote unquote. So I don't think that qualifies them as cool people anymore.
I don't think a lawyer clown could ever use the quiver.
Why?
They only do bleed cotton
It
candy.
does, cotton candy doesn't work with the.
Well, you make an item and then you forget about it, and then you're reminded that there are some shortcomings. It's okay.
No, it was just something I've never thought of until playing one of these.
Missy, just curious.
Yes.
Approximately when did you do those?
I would have done when I got up from my because that's when back.
Anyway, so is this caravan gonna take off?
If everyone is on, hiya! Honkity honk! Whoosh.
Alrighty, Misty's pulling away, and you guys are making your way downtown. As we discussed last time, with a little bit of ingenuity, Misty's able to get these wyverns to do kind of like flying hops and get the benefit of their 80-foot movement speed. Silas would ask, do you want me to use my thing on them?
The exploding thing.
The whooshy thing?
What whooshy thing?
One honk and honk. Honk and a honk. What actually makes him go whoosh?
It's a spell. It was
Honk.
innately taught to me by my grandpa.
Honky honk is your DC?
Yes, it is. It is my DC.
Honky honk as I try and favorite.
They get a +3, but they are not proficient with con saves.
This is every hour?
Yep. I mean, getting to travel at 10 times speed. I also have another spell I can cast on them at the same time. Also, I keep forgetting this, but do anyone else, if I cast this, does anyone else want to go whooshy? It can target up to 5 creatures.
Misty shakes his head no. But gives a thumb up for the wyverns.
Any
It
takers?
slowly pulls backwards away from you. Using
And
the
he exits the cart.
Thing.
no whooshy.
I'm good.
Okay, fair enough. So he's going to use this once a day. Rider's chariot, and both wyverns become a light. Flames shooting off their wings and kind of creating jet trails behind them.
Honk. They just blow up like catch on fire?
I mean,
Much?
they're living. They're living creatures, but it's not like they're caught on fire. It's like the fire has become part of them.
Honk. So would it be better if we had something that was immune to fire?
No. The type of damage this does is not resistible.
Oh, honky honk 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 honk. Yeah.
Well, it's resistible if you're a very specific breed, I suppose. But Grandpa wasn't exactly Grandpa wasn't exactly a weak creature, so. Oh, you know what? I guess it does turn them skeletal. They would turn into skeletal flaming wyverns.
I don't know why, but that face you're giving Grim, it's kind of like, oh my god, really?
Yeah. I mean,
We would cast that first, and then he would cast the other spell.
oh yeah. These are not a new creature. They're just an altered creature. So we wouldn't get a skeleton wyvern.
No.
That's what my head was. Was like,
Well,
oh crap, it's a spell.
either way, you get dirt.
Honk. You get dirt.
You really make it that way.
Oh no. You guys might want to hold on to something.
I'm inside.
I don't think Blitz can hold on to sword. Given the fact that he doesn't have hands.
Because these bitches
Just
are about to
teeth,
go.
but
Mock Jesus.
My Jesus.
Very quickly, the cart
Jesus.
like kind of bends and warps for a second as you guys just fire out like you've been shot out of a cannon. They are currently going 2,400 miles an hour.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I do.
that's not. Sorry, it's actually faster than that. Times 1.75.
Oh, because of the road.
Times 2. Sorry, 8,400 miles an hour.
I is pressed up against the side of the cart like one of those Garfield window sticker things.
I'm actually in I'm in the
Blitz.
robot.
Which makes it all more impressive that you are now faced flat against the side of the cart.
yeah, I think we're all pressed up at the cart, pressed up on the edge of the cart with how fast these wyverns are going. Like one of those momentum G-force rides you see at carnivals and fairs.
Definitely.
And amazingly enough, the balloon goes forward.
Sorry, I had to answer a work question real quick.
Boy, I wonder how many cities we're going to destroy today.
That's your thing, man.
And just because you can go 555,000 million fucking miles, you doesn't mean you have to. That's just max.
Well, in less than an hour, you guys would make it to Phyllis Glen. Are you stopping there?
I don't know. There's a night. It's every less than an hour.
Yeah.
I think we need to, cause right, you guys wanted to get to the next town, right?
Did they? Who did?
No, if you're talking about your final destination, it is way farther than that.
No, but someone had said way back when we were not back by the just past the river, or whatever. We're trying to get to the honky honk honk. Can we stop it?
Aren't the Wavement's going to explode eventually. Maybe we should take advantage of the speed while it lasts.
Celestial. And what if these things die before we get to the next city after Phyllis Glen?
I say we make a stop in Phyllis Glen.
The second Hyde's idea.
Well,
So we
now
have
guys
one for
a
stop
detailed
and one
map,
for
so
go.
give me 1 second. You guys have a detailed map, so give me a second.
So you guys, was it 2-2 right now?
You are
If you
aware
guys
that
translated
you can make it. You guys are aware you can make it to Koos and still be under the hour.
The Koos it
Under the
is.
hour. Oh
Yeah,
my
you guys are
gosh.
going like 8,400 miles an hour is pretty fast.
Are we flying? Was that fast enough to
Basically.
just like?
Oh,
I
yeah,
figured
no,
they could.
your cart is off the ground. You're actually kind of, just because of how fast they're flying, you're not landing.
Figured they would just get us off the ground.
Yeah, they've
just
basically
like
created their
Santa
own hover
Claus.
speed.
It's the flying chariot! Honk, 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 honk. Oh, and we go through Phyllis Glen. Honk, honk, honk.
We'd probably better to go around Phyllis Glen and not through Phyllis Glen.
2 1/3 miles a second.
Around Phyllis Glen.
2 1/3 miles a second.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing
Yeah.
the math. That's
Makes
fucking
sense.
hilarious.
Well, 1 mile is 5,280 feet. Let's go from there.
That is crazy, Nate. So I guess a little detour as we attempt to go around the Glen, not through the
Yeah.
Glen.
At that speed, we would destroy. Like I said, we'd hit shit and things would disintegrate.
Well, if you guys look behind you, you guys are leaving a trail of fire.
Yeah, around Phyllis Glen. Good call, Days. Honky honk honk.
I'm trying to decide.
Oh, that's horrible. Shit. How far does my thing affect?
Which thing?
The curse. Reason why fires don't go out.
Oh, well, I'd say it's only your immediate vicinity. So if someone
Oh,
came
okay.
around and actually put these fires out, you'd be fine.
Because I am just imagining just a permanent trail of fire.
Well, if we could do that, maybe we can defrost the city.
I'm
Why
not
would
sure
we defrost
eternal
the city?
fire. I'm not sure eternal fire is better than eternal ice.
Yeah. I guess it depends on who you talk to, huh?
I think they cancel each other out, wouldn't it?
It's just
Well,
fire
no.
on top of the ice.
yes.
Well, in the Divine Comedy, the middle of hell is basically a lake of, frozen. There's a frozen lake, and you wander upon it as the devil eats you. Like everybody's on, and the devil's just shoving people in his face, just eating motherfuckers that are traveling on this lake of ice.
Yeah, so you don't go there. Maybe once.
Oh, so
You guys make it to Koos in 40 minutes.
I don't like that.
No, you wouldn't make it to Koos. Hang on, I need to subtract 10 minutes from the clock.
Oh, crappy road! Crappy road!
No, worse.
Crappy driver, crappy driver.
I need Misty to make me a animal handling check. Actually,
Already gets
first, hang on. Before that, I need someone to make me a perception check.
I'll do it.
Okay. Nays, ahead, you see a giant shimmering wall that you get the feeling that you're the only one who can see it.
There's something up ahead. I think we need to stop.
Does Misty attempt to stop the Wyverns?
Yeah, I want to fight more phased T-Rexes.
Alrighty, then make a animal handling check.
20. If I'm still able to get to do. Well, I guess technically it was.
Aw, but I wanted to see you become flattened bug guts as you ran at 8,400 miles an hour straight into a brick wall, essentially. Actually, it's a wall of force, but eh. But you were able to maneuver down, and as you come down towards the road, you realize once you get closer to the ground, there's actually a physical wall that appears to be made of a black and green sort of metal that spans all the way across where you guys see this orange line.
So we actually see this now.
Yes. Maze
How
used
high?
to see this force wall above this wall. So this wall on the ground goes up 50 feet. And the wall above that extends, as far as Naze can tell, into the aether.
Oh,
And you
there's
can
no going
see,
over it.
and you guys can see from where you're positioned. Like right there, where it crosses the road, there appears to be some sort of checkpoint.
Pull up to the checkpoint.
With your flaming wyverns. Just pointing that out. Flaming wyverns.
With giant monstrosities and machinery in the back.
Yeah, I apologize, but, I mean, you can resist, of course, but you're being detained.
What?
I think he
Honk.
said we're being detained.
Honky honk 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 honk. I wave.
I need a lawyer.
I hand you a card.
I take the card.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm gonna need you to step off the cart as we search the cart and ask you some questions.
Who are you?
You have a warrant?
I don't need a warrant. You're trying to cross our border. We do not allow for unauthorized exit.
We're not exiting.
I step off the card.
We're entering.
No, you're exiting. This is for we work for the Black City.
Oh, honky honk 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 honk.
He snaps his fingers, and all of a sudden, Misty's not talking anymore.
Oh my god. That is so mean.
No, since you can see magic, you can see like this illusionary bubble all the way around Misty's head.
Oh, so I don't know this. So I still am talking.
Yeah, no, you can't see it, but everyone else cannot hear him.
Honk, 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 honk.
That's better. Okay. Purpose of your visit. Or purpose of your exit, rather.
Go honking.
We're on a quest.
Okay, and who issued said quest?
When I stick my head in the bubble.
Honky honk 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 honk.
We were he's the lawyer. He probably knows like some good arguments and stuff. So
I think the one who actually received the quest was the lawyer clown.
He kind of rubs his temples. Turns to the clown. I know your kind speaks common. Speak common.
ain't happening. That's my job.
He lets the bubble go. There appears to be a stare off between Misty and this man.
Is that what we're really gonna die on?
Do not speak common.
Do none of you know who assigned the quest, aside from the clown?
Some sort of lady. I remember he said that.
Dude.
Did he actually say that?
My memory's not so good.
I start writing it out. Then I realize I'm writing honks.
I'm about to say honk, 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 honk.
And I will write out.
And I look at you. Just say it. He's gonna listen to this shit.
Honk.
Honk,
Honk.
honk.
So, if he doesn't do it again and Walker translates.
I'm translating.
Okay. We're on a mission from the Honored Familiar to de-ice the Black City. We are traveling, retrieve an item. Honored Lady.
I assume you translate.
Oh yes.
What the
fuck did he just say?
He actually looks shocked at all of you and looks at the clown, looks at you. He's like jumping up and down, screaming.
Oh no.
I think you shouldn't have silenced the law-abiding citizen. That might have been your bad. Yeah, sure.
Couldn't hear French.
Sounds like approval to me. Everybody back on the cart. Let's get the fuck out of here. Have a good day, sir.
If everybody gets on the cart, he'll try to stand in the way, but
Why? Just move. You're overclassed and outnumbered, and you are very attractive, and I will get your number when I come back through. This will go away. Just don't ever do that to a lawyer clown.
Honk. In 1 hour.
And don't ever try to tell my buddy to speak common, like, you know, like fucking, like he's common like you are.
Yeah.
And then after a minute, as you guys are going away, he starts to talk, and these colorful handkerchiefs just start pouring out of his mouth. So no sounds coming out. It's just a bunch of handkerchiefs. Like a really bad magician's act.
Or a really good magician's act.
Fair enough. I mean, in this case, yeah.
And I honked at him as long and as far as I could as we left. I don't know how far my
Did that delay us enough that I got that the one of the Wyvern blows up?
Not yet.
Okay.
But as you make it to Coos, Wyvern, make me Constitution saving throws.
First one has a 19, second one has a 15.
Excuse me.
Does that map? Oh, there's Silas. I thought I had him open somewhere.
I know at least the 15 blows up.
You said it was 15 and a 19?
Yes, sir.
The 15 blows up, the 19 does not. And you guys have made it to the town of Koos.
Go.
Do I actually have the town of Koos's map set up? I know I. Oh no, I didn't. I think I should still have a map of Koos though. All right, give me one second.
So,
Did I consider that part of the Easter months? I did.
are we gonna do a hotel or whatever tonight? I'm guessing. Nice, comfortable.
And note to self: I'll have to redo this map later.
You hanging out with us again? You hanging us out with us again, Nipple?
Of course.
I guess we have to get a warehouse for our tank friend.
Yeah, we'll
Honk?
start with them and then leave them until we're ready to go.
Well, how does
Honk,
he get
honk,
it?
honk 1.
One what?
We still have 9 hours of travel time today.
Oh, we're not. Oh, we're not staying here.
I
Shit,
mean, you
let's.
still have you still have one wyvern that could now take you farther for the next hour, because it's every hour that they have to make that check, and one succeeded. Also,
wow.
I might have, with that spell grim, I might have screwed things up.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Because they can go, you guys can't. That wyvern can go 3 times its normal travel distance or travel time before it needs to rest.
Well, the catch-22 is they blow up before then.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
So what are they rolling saving throws every hour? You said.
Yeah. Constitution saving throws. Oh,
What's
you know what? Thank you for reminding me. Hang
save?
on. Yeah, hang on. I need to see something. I might have something that applies to this. I forgot. Silas changed classes. Because he was getting tired of Witch Knight being so useless.
Or Royce.
Is he a paladin? Is he a paladin?
He is now.
Awesome. Yeah. What level is he? Or
6.
6? Yeah, you should have a 10-foot aura.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see which one. Because I picked a sort of odd one.
Well,
Or is level
it's all
7.
it's all saving throws unless you're limited for some reason.
No, I'm not. So +3. So actually no, we have both wyverns. His DC is only 16. So 15 plus 3.
But say if he does have his aura, yeah, it should be 10 feet and then yeah, whatever his charisma. Sweet.
Well, then if you guys want to continue, you don't have to stay in this shitty town. It's not actually shitty, I just don't like this map. I need to actually convert it. I need to take the time to actually convert it to a real town map. Like I did for all the other ones in the Black Plains. You are the first group to leave the Black Plains for this campaign.
Nice.
So are you continuing then, or is the party electing to stop here?
I think we're electing for resupplying. Because the 2 votes that wanted to stop in the last town, it was to get stuff, right?
Yeah, you can't have no food or water.
You guys come to a screeching halt in town center, with everybody kind of staring at you, as there is now a line of fire through the city.
Is it a lot of fire or is it a little fire?
How big is a wyvern?
Large.
10 by 10.
So it is a 20. It is a continuing 20-foot line, essentially. So it's 20 feet wide by basically infinite
It
length.
seems like it's dying at least.
No, I will say Misty somehow maneuvered this perfectly to follow exactly the road, so only the road is on fire. The wyverns stop and look at you intently.
I give a wyvern a piece of meat.
I have a
Oh,
question.
The meat smells even more cooked than it was before.
So if a magic item is pulled out of the quiver, an arrow technically, and
Yeah.
and used, it gains the benefit of that little d20 roll.
Yep.
Would that count for my javelins of lightning?
I would have. Yes, in this case, yes. The original base model was just the quiver, but being that this came from Jack, it was a modified version of this quiver and the other quiver. So yes, if you threw a javelin of lightning, it would gain the additional d20, as long as it
Yeah.
was stored in this quiver first.
Yeah, I just added the wording from the other quiver onto that
Yep,
one.
that's perfect.
So. Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Oh, and if you're wondering what the price was, it was just you taking this quiver. You're the first person that he's come across who's actually taken it.
Well, like I said, I would have traded the other quiver. I'm like, yeah, trade, yeah.
Yeah, he'd take it if you offered it.
It makes no sense to have both of them.
Fair enough. Unless you just want a god awful amount of arrows.
60 is way more than enough.
Oh, I know. But anyway, you are stopped in the center of town.
all right.
We were stopped here for a reason.
Supplies. All the supplies burned up. Our tents. Everything burned up.
Okay. Well, we probably So what happens when these two flame out?
Boom.
Well, I understand that, but
Honky honk honk honk. For like 10 hours, every hour they're rolling to blow up.
I understand. But
If you take too long,
can we
if you
get
take too
more?
long,
If they blow up, can we get more, or are we just stuck here for the day? Is my question.
Honk.
I think
More.
it's nutty.
I just can't cast that spell again. It's a once a day thing for me. Silas will comment.
But can we resummon the wyverns and just travel?
I think so. The thing. I
or
think
whatever,
so. Yes.
some kind of.
Honk, we can
some
travel
kind
with
of-
one. So as long as one survives, we can still get another down the road. So fast. Honk, I give you the crystals and say, honky honk, I'll stay with the cart.
I name all the stores we passed as we came in, and if that helps anything.
Yeah, you know where like armory, general store. You saw the Hunters Guild, the Adventurers Guild, and like 3 different taverns all next to each other. And when I say next to each other, I mean it's tavern, tavern, tavern. There is no space in between each one. And they each had a different sign.
I still don't understand how those two bums were in the middle of those two fucking taverns doing that when there's no space. It made no sense. Like flies in a light bulb, right? Right? You know.
Exactly.
Oh, you guys don't know a light bulb. Never mind. Yeah, no, you'll meet this guy. He's crazy smart. Yeah, he steals all his ideas. His name is Edison.
All right.
So,
Who's
where's
shopping?
the destination first, or are you splitting up?
Let's sell all the crystals we're selling. We will split the loot.
Which loot I had? Where's my book?
What color were those? So I can do that ahead of time.
3 blue, 3 light blue, and 8 dull blue. I don't know what other people.
My thing had a refresh, but I got one of the phase
Oh, right.
X's.
But nothing above, just regular blue. Right on.
But since
And if you can get away with honkity honk honk saving that.
yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Give it to Nays. If we
I'm
have
sorry, you want a teleporting Slufnirtar of Doom who already sees things that he shouldn't see?
he does have a point there,
Yes.
our character.
I mean, I
Yes,
am
because eventually
totally
me and
fine
Hyde
with
can get
this.
one of those too.
Naze doesn't scare me.
He's gonna scare everybody.
He does, like, in the fact that he could probably, stomp my little broken wings into the dirt. But he doesn't seem overly aggressive.
They all start out
I
that
agree.
way.
Anyway, where are you going? Like, where are you going to sell these?
Well, good Tembe. You say you found the shops.
Well, I said if I knew some place that might take these, or I would make those suggestions. From what I see, I don't know the whole city. I don't think. I don't remember the last time I've been here. I know I've been here once before, but
Kuntembe has to be excluded from this question because Kuntembe's answers are from like 200 or 100 and something years ago.
except for
So,
what I've seen just recently, because
yeah,
I do have
yes.
keen mind. I do have the keen mind. So
Yes. So, who actually knows where you have to sell crystals?
I knew we still had one bar, but that was more like a temple and other stuff amongst it.
Believe he said that that the bar was an adventurers guild or some sort of guild.
Okay. Just wanted to quiz you. It's more fun to see if you walk into a store you're not supposed to. All right, so yes, you guys saw an adventurers guild.
I'd like to sell these 3 guard crystals. Why are you bringing out cuffs?
As you walk in, you'll see you are close to that location. You see a skeletal person manning the counter.
Is it a dragonborn skeleton?
One moment. What is it? 32. It was a minotaur skeleton. It kind of looks at you expectantly.
Who's got crystals?
Actually, Misty, will you give it to us? Or I guess I'll be carrying them. I'll pat them the crystals. We wish to stray these in.
It shakes its head, starts to examine the crystals. It reaches under the counter and pulls out this little box. It fits this little box in between a couple of its neck bones. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. We would be happy to purchase your crystals.
where are you from, my friend?
A lovely town to the southeast of here. If you are heading that direction, you cannot miss it.
What's it called?
It takes its voice. It takes the box out, and then you can tell it's trying to say it, and then puts the box in.
I
Never
say
really
the name of
did.
the I say the name of the city that I've seen on a map more times than I can remember. That's to the south of the city.
Lichland.
Or what's it called?
Lichland.
Oh. Why can't you say Lichland?
Because it scares people. And we are trying to keep a bright demeanor.
Yes, I get you.
For the light, for the dull crystals, we can offer you 22 kobolds apiece. For the light blue crystals, we can offer you 14 gold apiece.
Gold.
And for the blue crystals, we can offer you 200 gold apiece. Error. Takes the box out, shakes it, like taps it on the desk lightly. We meant to say iridium. Our apologies.
Race got real mad.
And how much in total is all that? If we sell everything?
Are you including the face Rex, or are you giving that to Naze?
Oh no, DM scared me. Just kidding. Yeah, we get most likely it depends on how much we can get for the regular crystals, not including the phase Rex.
It was 10 iridium for the middle.
14 iridium. So that is 684 iridium for the lot, and $176 cobalt pieces for the rest.
Alright. And this is not including the phase Rex, right?
Correct. You have
Yes.
a phase Rex?
Possibly.
Interesting.
Why
Not,
so?
not interesting.
Well, for unique monsters, the Hunter's Guild is better because they may or may not have a bounty on said creature. At the very least, they would like the data from said creature.
Provide the data. Would they acquire the data from the actual crystal, or would they trust the outside source?
He kind of shrugs. I don't know. I don't work for the Hunter's Guild.
You know there's one in the city?
It's a few buildings down to the north. Well, I guess a few buildings up to the north.
Yeah. We'll sell the lot besides the phase Rex. Then.
Would you like me to convert the cobalt pieces into largest denomination possible?
If possible, my friend.
That converts down to 1 iridium, 7 steel pieces, and 6 cobalt pieces, bringing your grand total to 685 iridium pieces, 7 steel pieces, and 6 cobalt pieces. Thank you for doing business in the Adventurers Guild. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Have a great day.
How's this split? Who has a calculator open to split this amongst us?
The equipment for
Fair enough.
I just tell you where we can stop on the way. Like, yeah, like if you need to stop, we need to go here, 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 here to get. If it's on this street or whatever, if I can remember what I saw when we were coming through the city.
So the question is, where do you want to go next?
The most efficient, whatever's down the road. Like, you know, no reason to pass anything.
There's a general store, not too far from where you are.
Alright, we'll do that.
Are we getting just like rations and stuff?
Tents, sleeping
Tents.
rolls.
Yeah, I guess you're right. All that stuff.
Just explorer kits, I guess you would call it. Explorer gears. Clothes would be nice too. Just saying.
Teddy bear with the vest on.
And boots. Over the boots.
And what else? Oh.
My hat. If you have one.
Oh.
Welcome to the general trading store.
Good evening, friend. So we had a
It's
bit
not
of
a talking
situation.
bear.
What did you say?
Is that a talking bear?
Do I look like a talking bear to you?
No, you look like a talking teddy bear, but I was trying to be nice. And, what's that? Kind of gesturing towards Naze.
I'm Naze.
That's
Rude
nice. Yeah, but that's
talk to
nice.
somebody like that.
That is...
It's not rude at all. He is fucking terrifying in a normal situation.
Oh, is he? Well, what does his name look like nowadays?
Here we go.
Go, Naze.
He has large hairy arms, an eye embedded in the middle of his chest, slippery legs, with little insect legs coming off of the hooves, and this kind of bushy patch on his torso.
And when he says bushy patch, he doesn't mean hair. It actually looks like foliage.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, your description makes you definitely sound like something that came out of the Fairy Island.
Yeah, you know, right? He's just a badass looking centaur, but there's just things about him that just a centaur would be a novelty to probably most people.
And this is a gnome.
Oh yeah, you know, well, and imagine us just walking in this room.
Didn't you
that's
forget
gotta
your
be
eyes
intimidating.
and your jaw?
With bear jaw, yeah. I don't think the eyes look that distinct if you came from an Eladrin.
Yeah, so they're just golden colored, but they're not like obviously like if he had demon
Okay,
eyes.
so they don't
you
draw
know.
the attention to that when he has this giant bear
When
jaw.
you're taking this whole picture in, they're the last thing you notice. Anyway, okay, I guess that's a suitable answer. How can I be of assistance?
As I was saying, we came to a bit of trouble on the road. Our traveling gear was destroyed. We required tents, sleeping rolls, the general explorer's tools.
Well, why would you need all that when you could just sleep in the house?
Because we can't carry a house? Or do you have something that does that?
But sleeping in tents in the middle of the town would be just weird.
We don't intend to stay in town. We have to push off.
Push off where?
Other location.
Yeah.
the only locations are here. Why would you want to go anywhere else? If there is anywhere else.
To find out if there's other places.
Are there other places on the map? Do I
As you
rem-
look
do
at the
do I
map-
do I? No, I know. I'm questioning. Do I remember other places, or is
You
fucking
remember other places on the map, yes.
okay? Okay, that's all I was wondering. Thank you. Wow.
Do I remember other places on the map?
I don't know. Roll an insight check. You don't have keen minds.
You roll for me. My fucking thing had refreshed.
All right, fine.
That one. Oh wow.
You weren't far, Graham. Now that you stop and think about it, Hyde, you don't remember other places on the map. As
Yeah, I
crazy as this sounds, maybe this is the only place.
So I don't remember the Cloud City or Yuki or anything like that.
At this very moment, no, you do not.
I'm not sure how you react. That's like a cornerstone of his identity.
Apparently, you don't even remember the thing that really made you special.
Oh wow.
Can I use weird insight on this woman, or is that a once a day ability?
No, you can use it as many times as you want.
Okay. I think
Also,
I can
just
say.
because I haven't done it in a while, I'm gonna pop a Divine Sense.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I don't know, you tell me, do I?
Well, one moment, I need to make another roll. Actually, I need to go open a PDF at first.
That's not the reaction I was expecting.
Well, a certain somebody who did something before you has to have a roll off.
Oh. I see, not everything is about me, I understand.
Where did I put that book?
I mean, what he was saying could still be about you, but Naze's ability needs a.
This thing has.
I mean,
Deception is what? Charisma?
Yeah.
Yep.
Why did you do this to me? So not you, a pop-up. I'm looking at a creature stats on the website, and a pop-up literally blocked me as I was going to look at it.
Do you remember Lichland? We were just told about it like 5 minutes ago.
No, you do not.
Okay.
Nays, as you reach forth and go to determine whether this creature is giving you the runaround, so to speak, you realize you cannot get a read on it.
Well, just the same. Do you have the gear?
The year.
The gear.
The year is 101.
We need gear to go camping in the south of the city in that little fields and stuff that are out there. Maybe up north, maybe. Yeah, we gotta go protect some of the farming stuff.
Well, what year did you say?
101.
That was not the year. What
What year
was
she
it?
said. And I tell him what year it is, what time it is, everything.
Did she tell me the same year as 101?
You did not.
Yeah. It's not the year. That year.
Are you sure?
No. Can Terry stop messing with me, okay? I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. I lost my accent.
You seem like you're on edge. You've lost your southern accent, sir. I seem that you might be it might be a fraud. And I am ashamed to call myself a southern gentleman along with you.
How many tents did you need?
Do I remember that?
Like 5, isn't it? 5 of us? I don't know. Oh no, I
There's
guess the
6
big
of us,
tank.
but do I remember that?
Well, one of us already has a tent.
Misty
was adamant,
never rolled that thing up.
and Misty was adamant that her tent survived.
I am
the
asking you,
world
do I
of
remember there's 6 of us?
Oh.
Do you?
shit.
I'm asking, do I?
Oh my god, what did you do?
Roll an insight.
Please do. Because the thing's not going.
I give him some bardic inspiration. I'm like talking to him, like trying to. What's that, man? I got a D8 if you want it.
I'll roll it.
Hide. You don't remember traveling with a party. These guys that you're in the room with are strangers.
Wait, what are y'all crowding me for? Get away!
Hi.
Get back! I do not know no fairy prince.
Oh,
Get away!
Hide. We've been having
Where
sexual
am I?
relations for 15 years now.
I don't remember no such thing, though.
What's wrong with you?
I'm
How could
giving
you
my
forget
card.
How could you forget our friend Nays here and
Holy son of a bitch! I start running
there he goes. That the
with the
motherfucker's
gold.
hit.
With the gold.
Oh shit! Who has the gold?
I do.
Well, I guess we're not getting no tents, ma'am. Sorry. Whatever you did to my friend seemed to impress him in a way in which he forget himself.
I didn't do anything to your friend. Who are you exactly?
Nobody.
Oh, nice to meet you, nobody.
People
And,
try that shit. No, people
who
try
am
that
I?
shit before. Oh God, no. Claire.
Monsters are attacking the city! They're in the shops! Sorry,
Nays. City guard might be coming for you. Did she
Now
say
we
her,
really need that face, Rex Powers.
did she say her name when we came in?
No, but you
Okay.
called her Claire, and now she believes it.
So I actually stop and like stick my head out the door and like see if the sign says anything.
It just says general store,
Okay.
which would seem very weird to you in particular because you remember, at least to some extent, that when you first came here all those years ago, every building had like that was like a shop or a guild or a town building had a name to it. To be called general store is very off-putting and odd.
Oh wow, fuck. I'll put out that word kind of in like keep your wits about you in Sylvan, Elvish, Celestial, Deep Speech, and kind of Clownese, all kind of anything but common, just in case. I don't know what languages everybody else speaks.
I'm guessing mage armor.
Fair. While they're doing that, Misty, this is a surprisingly uninhabited town.
Yeah, surprising. A lot more people didn't come out to see the wyverns.
And to that, it's also strange, but you get this sensation that's like something is breathing down your neck. But every time you go to look, there's nothing there.
Wait. Oh, okay. So it's not Nifl's companion.
No. Well, at least you don't think it is.
Do I see anything?
This is why you guys are still in the shop.
Yeah.
I'm at the cart.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, you could. Well, I mean, it's not that far away. He could probably see it. Even with your true sight, it doesn't. You see something, but it doesn't quite register to be more than like a very disconjointed shadow.
Okay. Hmm. Well, there's definitely something strange about this town. Are we in a investigative mood or a get the fuck out of here mood?
I'm right out there, but
Oh,
Hyde is currently running down the street, yelling, "Monsters are attacking the city!"
we must, I guess, first collect our friend. But I
And Misty, at that
do.
moment, Hyde runs by, going, "The monsters are attacking the city!"
I hate flame worms. Oh, come on! I went off the direction.
Honkity honk,
Hell is
honk,
spawn!
honk, 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 honk.
Attacking the city! Hell is spawn! Oh, dear God!
But I would definitely like to get down to some nitty gritty, and if there is something wrong with this town, I'd like to see pull a few masks off. If you know what I'm saying. And Scooby Doo, if you
How
don't.
fast does Hyde run past?
Go only 30 feet.
I'm shouting down. I probably
I
shouted,
guess 60 feet.
collect the damn bear.
Leave the bear alone! That's a good judgment. Leave the bear alone! What's a bear?
Hyde is freaking the fuck out.
Ah, I'm gonna grab Hyde.
Do I know my abilities?
Oh shit, it's even getting better. I'd love to see this roll.
Yes, you would still. I know, actually, you are correct. Because you asked the question, roll an insight.
Roll for me?
Like you're questioning
Are you
yourself.
sure you want me to roll for you?
This is
That's
awesome.
all I got.
Yeah, please roll for him. Roll a d5.
A D5.
I'm just kidding. Instead of a d20, you just mind. You said you've been rolling what, between like 4 and 6, so.
Let's see.
Funny, this one actually succeeds.
Actually, it does succeed.
Ah! I summoned my two giant iron robot ones with the earpiece. I can summon both of them. Leave me the fuck alone! CR8.
Yep. When he does that, Misty, you are reminded of these creatures as two appear in front of you.
Did we fight these things?
Yup.
Yes, you did.
You only die with one of them. Well, you nearly died with one over.
He turns them on me?
I leave it behind and tell him to stop them from chasing me. So if you chase me, yes.
I activate my flight and fly over the robots to pursue Hyde.
Now, Hyde, you need to put these huge robots away, boy, before these innocent people in this city get hurt by your stupid little monstrosities. Nobody's trying
At
to
the
hurt
very
you.
first.
Well, the fairy's not dead.
I morph them.
Can you work both of one time?
Yes.
You can now.
Okay, cool.
What is that?
DC
That's an intelligence
16
saving.
intelligence.
Oh,
I assume you've already adjusted them.
Yep. this
Oh
should be
yeah,
okay.
no, they can't. They might be able to if you get lucky.
They have disadvantage.
Well, that first one certainly didn't, and no, it didn't matter about disadvantage. The second one certainly didn't.
Ah,
What did you turn them into?
it's one is nays. The same size as these things are. These are large.
Yeah.
The one's a large nays and the other one's a large convey.
Oh, that freaks me out more.
Creating a bigger version of Maze makes me think of a Godzilla movie. Now we have a kaiju on our hands.
Oh, statues. Sorry.
Oh, fair enough. Or are they?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, they're statues.
Honky honk honk. You guys hearing whispers? Well, to Kentumbi's here, right? Walker, you're here.
Yes.
You hearing whispers?
Am I hearing whispers?
Am I hearing whispers?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, is it a motherfucking false Hydra?
No, you better fucking not.
And with that, we're gonna end it this week.
That was fun.
Thanks for watching, everybody. This is a unique cliffhanger.